Well, hello, hello, hello. How are you? How you doing? I hope you're doing all right. We're gonna be kind of farting around, playing some Magic the Gathering, keeping each other company a little bit. Maybe we'll play a video or two. I got ranked. Oh, was I ranked? Oh, cool. I ranked number one. Was I the first one, or was I the top fan? Let's see. Let me pin this real fast. Pin message. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh, that's weird. It's doing weird stuff. Oh, now I'm number two. Dove's number one. Immediately number one. Always number one. How? How is that possible? You weren't even the first. Oh, you did say Morn first, didn't you? Cheater. Let's pop that out of chat. All right, chat. So we're gonna chat a little bit. Home. Forgot my phone. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I see that you're home now. Well, welcome home. Everyone's gonna get competitive now. All right, we're gonna open up these cards and see what kind of deck we can make. Now, sorry, Dove. Sorry, Dove. I hope that didn't mess you up. Look away. So this is like a Phantom Seal deck. So you basically, we'll see. What do we have for white cards? Looks like we got white, blue, and green. Whenever you cast a legendary spell, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. I mean, I think I kind of got to have that card in there, don't I? Let's see about blue. Oh, it looks like I got two of these. So maybe I can do some kind of a mill deck. Black. All right. Red. That's pretty nice. Got Dove. I didn't see what happened. I put my phone down, so I'm good. You don't even see what? Oh, the rank stuff? I think you have to turn it on. I think it's called the... Yeah, you got to turn it on, honey. It's like on the top of the screen. Here, bring your phone down here. Let me see if I can figure it out for you. I don't know if you have to activate it or something like that. All right, let's see. We got a VV deck. Yeah, I like that. I like that. You like that, don't you? You like that, don't you? A cursed recording. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell. VV's got to go in there. What's up, Tim? How you doing this morning? Turn on badges and settings. Okay. So, Menace, whenever you cast your second spell each turn. Enchantment, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, create a flag. Okay, that seems pretty good. Live seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. What do we have for... Do we have any artifacts? We got Iron Crag. Hideaway. Whenever this permanent enters battlefield, look at the top 4 cards of your library. Exile one of them face down, then put the rest on the bottom of your library in random order. You may play the exile card without paying this mana to control 4 or more legendaries. So that sounds like a card that should be in my deck. All right, so we got red. What about green? I'm gonna go. Oh, hold on, we got blue. feels good. Lunar Insight. Draw a card for each different mana value you have. Oh, and by the way, we finally got some decent rain today, so I'm very happy about that. Our crops definitely needed it, and pretty stoked. Pretty stoked indeed. Let me share this over. Well, guys, I do want to say that I appreciate everyone that does come back to the show and stuff, and all the comments that you make, and it really does help my channel get some traction with the yapping and the yapping some more, and leaving a comment, liking and sharing and subscribing, that kind of thing. I think I'm up to 353 subscribers on this channel. I just think that that's awesome. I think it's fantastic, and I'm kind of over the moon about it. Pretty excited. Yeah, pretty happy about it. Let me see something here. Draw a card, discard a card, cup and target instant. Blue red. Memories returning. Blue red. We've got 36 cards here, chat. Do I splash some green, or do I stick with blue red? Because I don't really have. That's it. That's all. This is all I really have here, chat. Target player mills 4 cards. Power and toughness each equal to the number of creature cards in all graveyards. So do I splash some black? Is that what I do, chat? Do I splash some black in here? Maybe a Sephiroth or Corpse of the Lost. Sacrifice another artifact or creature, draw a card, activate only as a sorcery. What's up, Billy? Good to see you this morning. Top of the morning to you. And the rest of the day to me, lad. We are packing up and about to head home. Turned the big 4-5 today. Welcome, and you're catching up to me. Well, actually, if you catch up to me, that means I'm no longer alive. I don't know if I'm very happy about that. But awesome. That's great news. Pretty stoked for you, brother. Congratulations. What do we do? Sephiroth? Alright, I mean, am I just splashing some black in here? Like I'm just splashing some black. Otherwise I can't really make anything. I don't know, man. Green blue might be nice. Well, we'll see how this works out, chat. Dove's like, I was gonna say, if he's catching up to you, it means you're no longer with us. We got that. So we got 3 sources of black. Do we think that's okay? Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's just go with this. I'm not holding out a lot of hope that this deck's going to be any good. So let's get this midweek magic done and dusted. Number two. That's always number 1 in the chat. That's funny because that's a double entendre, Billy. Put a 1 in the chat. Get it? Number 2. That's always number 1 in the chat. I sure showed everyone who said I wouldn't make it to 20 the way I was going. You sure did, Billy. You sure did. Well done. Well done, lad. Well done indeed. It's a fine thing you've done, lad. A fine thing indeed. A fine thing indeed. My sister always says I'm catching up when I call her old, and I'm like, there's only one way for that. That's a fact. That's a whole fact. We're so proud of you, Billy. Yep, I agree. Very proud of you. You could have been like Chris Ryder and just to be a career degenerate foosball. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. You know, you know. Speaking of that pissant, maybe we gotta go after him a little bit. Maybe, huh? Maybe give him a little bit of attention. Thank you, morning. You're so sweet. GS is the lucky man. How dare you? She's the lucky one. Why does everyone always say that? Draw a card for each different mana value among permanents you control. So that'd be 2 cards. That has, what do you call it? So I probably could draw 2 cards, right? Yeah, that probably wouldn't hurt. But counter target activated ability, triggered ability, or non-creatures. I think I gotta do this. Gotta draw some cards, chat. There we go. Ooh, that's a 3. Let's go ahead and swing with this one. Should I? I don't know if I should, chat. Yeah, I think I don't. Excuse me, I think I don't attack. I think that's what I do. Your past doesn't define you, just continue doing what you're doing. Well, I don't. Your past it's definitely part of your life. I wouldn't say that it doesn't define you. It's not a box that you have to stay in. I would agree with that statement. So what does this thing do? Does this counter target activated ability, triggered ability? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, chat. So hideaway 4. When this permanent enters the battlefield, look at the top 4. Okay. Whenever a player casts their second spell each turn, this deals 2 damage. I think I gotta put this one in there, don't I? Alright, I need one more blue source to be able to do that. Okay. This isn't good, chat. Ooh, okay, hold on. I think I can do this, chat. So if I do this, right? So if I do this, watch. It's hump day, guys, by the way. Okay, then I do this, right? Sacrifice a legendary. I'll sacrifice this one. Submit one. Stop that. And then we swing for 4. We did it. We did some thing there, chat. We did a thing. That was clever, was it not? I was a clever boy. P.S. Morning is lucky to... Don't tell her I said that. I agree. I agree with that. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell. I don't really have it. Hold on. I think we do this, chat. Let's see. Let's get rid of like... Oh, goodness. I think I'll get rid of that. Oh, I could have had that. I could have copied. No, I couldn't. Okay, let's swing for 5. Okay. I'm going to cast this next turn, and then this. Maybe I should cast this right away. So you may play the exile without paying its mana cost if you control 4 or more legendary. Morning, I held my hand over my face when I said it, hoping you wouldn't see it. Don't be a simp. My wife, she's like 45 pounds soaking wet. Get out of here. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Shit. Damn it. You almost got me in trouble, Billy. I didn't know she was coming down the stairs when I was talking all brave and stuff. That's funny. As Karma says, I'll have an accident later. How dare she do that? How dare she, sir? Ma'am. Thing. All right, oh, yikes. Do I discard? Yeah. I think I discard this, don't I? Yeah. I think I do this. I swing for 7. My opponent has to block next turn. Just has to. What's up, Jess Cuz? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Shadow's mad. Mama went out back. We got some stray cats harassing my chickens. Dude, chill out. Mama's, she's right there. So I'm thinking I might be going to Patriot Jam towards the end of this month. 25th and 26th is Patriot Jam. So I'm probably going to buy the VIP pass and go down. I'll be able to visit my daughter. I'm going to have to contact her, send her a message. Let me send her a message so I don't forget. All right, I sent her a message. 63 degrees. That's pretty good. What the heck just happened, chat? All right, let's discard that. Take action. Let's go ahead and play that. All right, I'm at 7 life. 7 life. My opponent's got to be pooping himself just a little bit right now, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we really needed the All right, says I got to sacrifice. So when this thing flips, right, he fights something. But if I attack with that, that's, oh goodness. Which one do I do? Becomes a 9/9. Sacrifice 1. Yikes. Which one do I sacrifice, chat? I think I sacrificed that one. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I have a way to get around this. Ouch. Okay. I might be cooked here, chat. I might just be cooked. Let me see. If I do this. Ooh, if I do this. Ooh, this might be it, chat. If I cast Enduring Courage and then I cast Cruel Semarophage. That gives it haste and +2 to its power. So I think I might be good. And maybe not. Okay. Well, it was cool while it lasted. Our road is a lake. Oh, wow. Got another one of these. My opponent is at 4 cards in the library. So if I do this, right? Yep. Resolve. Throw that. Shit, hold on. Do I throw that away, I think. Right? And then, my goodness, what can I do here? Oh, I can't quite make it. Yeah, it's game, I think. I think that's game. I mean, maybe I have a chance here. I don't know. Sure why I did that. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm texting. Dang it. So I'm at 5 life, right? So that... Excuse me. Yeah, that's just game. That's just game. Yeah, it's game. Oh, so close, chat. What's up, Lone Bolt? Got to get these miles in, otherwise I would sleep. All right, brother. Well, we'll try to keep you company while you're driving. Drive safely. Drive to arrive alive. Let me... Yeah, I decided I'm gonna do the. I'm highly likely going to go to the Patriot Jam event in Nashville, Tennessee. Be the 25th and 26th. So if you do want to meet me, or if you want to poke me in the eye, yeah, you can show up there. All right, here we go, chat. Go ahead and keep this. Got everything I really need here. Do I know any of the artists? No, but I do. I'm familiar with at least the friend of the guy who's coordinating it, who's the actual the one who's running it. I'd have to look to see who all's playing and stuff, but I'm gonna buy the VIP. I'm gonna buy the VIP ticket, and so that I'm supporting. I want to support their event and stuff like that. So it's Steven, the one who was on Katie Zed's show. He actually was at January 6th and stuff like that. They tried to ruin his freaking life. Yeah, it's this Steven guy. They try to ruin his life. I was in Pasco County in Hudson. Oh. Sorry, my wife is vacuuming. I don't know if you can hear that. There's nothing hotter than a woman vacuuming a floor. You know, you know. All right. It's a double strike. Wow, this guy just rocked my world, dude. What the? That's crazy. What the French, Toast? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Wow. That is insane. No, you're okay, babe. I just told everyone there's nothing sexier than my wife vacuuming, so. Okay. She said okay. 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 On the southern side of the boot mill, I actually want to see who's going to be there at Patriot. Oh, it's 2 days. I assume you were crashing Friday and it was Saturday. All right, chat. Oh, goodness. Are you serious, man? What the hell, dude? Ah, I can't catch a break with this deck. This deck is horrible. I'm gonna have to make a new deck. This is a bad deck. My goodness. Let me look. I want to look up who's going to be performing at Patriot Jam. Patriot Jam, Nashville, Kentucky. I think it's in Nashville. The Nashville Jam Company? No. For Patriots, we champion freedom. Dude, how did my Patriot Jam 2025? There it is. Okay. Let's see. Yep, there's Steven. So I guess he's going to be performing. Art of Music. It's going to have gourmet pizza, appetizers, and dessert, cocktail, and craft beer. Get tickets. Buy tickets. Whoa. Well, why does it say $50 for the other one, and now it's up to $100 for VIP? Man, they need to get their shit together. Hold on, I gotta send this to. I'm not spending $100 freaking dollars, dude. Sorry, man. Oops, nope. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I think the link that I got sent, I thought she said it'd be $10 for me and $50 for. I'm trying to sort this out because I'm not paying $100, man. Ellie, stop. Can you let her out, please? Don't talk to me like that. I'll make you frickin' vacuum upstairs, too, before you sit down. I love you. I don't want to fall down the stairs again. Dude, almost made me spit coffee. She's like, I know. Ellie. If you don't get her right away, she tends to go sneak off. Where are you at? Ellie, where are you? That's why there's so much, issues. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Don't use the website. It's just the Eventbrite. They abandoned the site because it wasn't embedding links correctly. All right, here we go. I'm trying to figure out the venue. I'm trying to figure out like who's going to be playing there. Yeah, it's downtown Nashville, it looks like. Patriot Jam is a music festival for American patriots, by American patriots, held annually in Nashville. Patriot Jam's lineup will always feature artists that love America. Last year, musicians and fans came from all over the country for our first annual event. This year, we plan to double in size. Join us July 26th, 2025 in Nashville, Tennessee for Patriot Jam. Stay tuned here and follow festival media. Discover what we offer. Immerse yourself. All right, I'm trying to figure out some stuff. All right, I'm gonna reimagine this deck because this is just hot garbage, chat. This is no bueno. No bueno. Actually, maybe I'll go like black, red. Maybe black, red might not be too bad because the red's not horrible. Or green, red, maybe? I don't even know. Hold on. I mean, black, red wouldn't be... No. I think red's pretty solid. So we'll go red, green, maybe? Yeah, red, green might be solid here, chat. Things changed from the original planning stage, and I spoke too soon. The price went up to $20 for general admission because the venue had to change. It was way more. Copy that. So it looks like the lineup is Wolfgang James, the Sunset Saints, Ethan McCullough, Phil Gibson, Reactive, May, Stevens, Shadow Band, and more. So that's Steven. Steven's the what do you call it? All right, well that's pretty good. Oh, ooh, yeah. Let's. What does this guy do? Oh, that's just a lot of. I don't know that I'll ever. Other permits you control. Okay. Yeah, let's go green red, I think. What do you think, chat? Think we'll have enough for green red? A green blue might be doable, right? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what happens when I do this. That's 23, right? There's a green red card. There's a green red card. There's a green red card. We're at 26. Well, 20. Excuse me. We got for lands. I guess I could throw that in there. That's a 4-3 reach for that, but I don't have any vehicles. I mean, it's still a 4-3 reach, right? I don't really have any. I don't really have any equipment. Oh well, I do have equipment. I've got chainsaw. Whenever you cast an instant source and put a time counter, yeah, that doesn't need to go on the deck. So we're at. I gotta drop. There's a Houston, Tennessee chat? All right, chat. So we were at 26. Let's do this. I think we're good there. What else can we get rid of here? What else really isn't necessary? Let's see. How many scouts, pirates, or rogues do we have? It's a scout. All right, hold on. Let me get back to your chat here. Take care, Mel. Good to see you. Sorry, this has been really boring. I'm trying to organize my weekend on the 25th. Wedgwood, Houston is a neighborhood in Nashville. Okay. All right. Let's look at this real quick. What is this guy? That's a noble artificer. It's a knight, glimmer, pilot, artifact. Why don't we just do this? Why don't we just go with that, chat? 17, 19 lands. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's play it. Play it. Play it again, Sam. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Talking to my daughter. What's up, Nero? How you doing? Just be sure to visit Cheatham County, just west of Nashville. Cheatham County. All right, interesting. Cheatham County. We're gonna be there. I'm gonna be seeing Katie Zed, K-Far, Steven, me. Probably all get a picture together. I think that'd be cool. That'll really tweak some of the more morons, as rats like to call them. The morons. That'll really tweak them. Get a picture of us, all of us together. I wonder how tiny I'll be compared to everyone else. I bet I'll be like super small. You know what I mean? I bet I'll be super, super small. Like 3 foot 4 inches. Lone Ball says, Trump says only bad people want Epstein files, so one can only assume America as a whole are POSs. Yes, I agree. I think it's a weird statement on his part. I don't understand why he would make a statement like that. Why is this thing's just getting bigger each turn? It's crazy. If I do this, right? Green spells cost 1 less, right? I think I do that, chat. Swing for 3. I think I'm kind of cooked here, chat. I might be cooked. What does this do? Other permanents you control have... Okay. Man, goodness. Let's do this. So this costs that. And then, so that's 4. This costs that. That'll get me another land. Take action. I think I get another forest. Okay. And then I think do I swing? Or do I? No, I'm not going to swing. I'm just going to sit back. 'Cause I need to block everything, chat. Everything here. Step on a stool. Yes, I'll have to bring my own little step stool. That'd be hilarious, chat, wouldn't it? Wow, chat. He's like attacking me with everything, isn't he? Let's see, that's 4, that's 6. I think I do those 2. He's got to pick one thing to kill here. Okay, pick that. Fair enough. Ouch! Oh, give me a break, dude. I can't freaking win today, dude. My luck has been so bad. DS will be looking up at everyone else. Yeah, I'm sure Katie Zed is going to tower over me. That'd be funny. I'm really not a tall guy, but I don't know. Let's try it again, chat. I thought I had a pretty good hand. I guess not. Yep. So looks like I might be spending the whole weekend hanging out with my daughter. Sunday, we're probably going to do like a little pool party / barbecue type thing, maybe just swimming around in the pool. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see my grandkids because they won't be there. Unfortunately for that one, they are with their other grandparents. All right, let's see. Unless you control an island or a swamp, surveil. Do I keep this? Mulligan this. I don't think I needed that card in here. So let's keep this one. I think I'll put this one. Well, that's got haste, but try restarting the game after a loss. You keep saying that. I'm not sure how that would fix anything. Nice one. Seeing the daughter give her our love. All right. I guess it can't hurt. Enters tapped unless it's your first second. Sure. Yeah, we'll pay 1 life. Probably should have put the other one down. That was silly on my part. Yeah, I look forward to seeing her. So I'll probably be going there like Friday afternoon. I'll probably arrive there around 4 p.m. Friday afternoon. Get settled in there. Discard a card? Really? Already? This crap? Get out of here, man. This is flipping ridiculous. I can't stand it. It makes me so angry. I want to spit. I want to spit, chat. Go ahead and saddle this. And then Saturday will be the Patriot Jam. I guess they're getting together on Friday night, so maybe I'll see them Friday night. I think I'll tap this one here. I'll swing with this. Yeah, take it. You just don't spit in your helmet. Helmet? What? So if you could try the shoes with the fixed... Yeah, I could wear the DeSantos platform shoes, right? Works for him. He almost made him president. Yeah, I gotta have some kind of corrupt file thing going on with my... there's gotta be a corrupt file situation here. Take action. Of course we're gonna take action. What silly question is that? What does it say? Whenever he enters, you may search blah 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 blah. Whenever he attacks, put a +1/+1 counter. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. Sure. I'll trade. I'll take that trade. Should I get rid of that? Whenever a legendary creature you control enters any number of target, yeah, mills a card. Okay, that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. What time will the stakes be done? I don't know. It'll be Sunday because I'm probably gonna leave so that way I get home before it gets too dark on Sunday. I think DeSantis is a snake. Yeah, I think he's a snake too. I don't trust him. I think he's sold out to Israel. I think DeSantis works for Israel. I think they all work for Israel. I'll tell you right now, man. If you guys seen some of the stuff I've been seeing, FISA, all these big pharma, CDC, they're all run by bagels. I'm just warning you guys. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying the quiet part out loud. All right. So yeah, I was gonna say. So that would be 6. Sure. Okay. Well, we won our first match, chat. Thank goodness for small miracles. All right. So now we can. I just want to get done with this because it's not really my favorite thing. All right. So I guess we got that. Cool. Play our second one. Sold to each and every donor, especially after arresting Tate. Yep. 2 people still haven't hit that like. Come on, people. Oh, that might be me. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm one of the people. I hit it. Don't beat me up. All right, there's one person that's slacking, though. I think we'll keep this. Hoping I don't regret this too much. Maybe I'll get like a... There we go. We do have a mountain here, chat. But we have plenty of stuff that we can get with this. I think getting this out first would be really, really helpful for me. So I think I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go here. Yep. Next turn I can swing for 6. No, I can't, unless I get a mountain here. GS can always wear his pretty pink baby Gap jump boots with bedazzled purple tutu. Oh my goodness, I never had any of those things. How dare you? Let's see. Search your library. Put a +1. Deals damage to its power equal to... Sure. Let's do this. Let's do that and that. Yeah. And then let's swing. Oh, yay. I don't want to lose that creature. Ain't slacking. Gray Jays like button doesn't go to YouTube appy. What? What? I don't. Am I stroking out? I feel like I'm stroking out. I feel like you guys are speaking perfectly fine English. Yeah. What do you mean? How dare you? Yet. No, I have no intentions of wearing a pink tutu ever, my friend. Ever. Yet. How dare you, sir? How double dog dare you? So if I swing with that, right? What happens? Wait, I can reveal. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and reveal that. Right? I mean, am I right, chat? Let's take action. Right? Let's do this. Right? So if I swing and swing, right? If I just put all the pressure in the world on these people. Let's do that. Let's put all the pressure in the world on these people. Let's do it. Okay. Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go, chat. What color tutu do you want? How dare you? Are you gonna send that to me? I don't think I would ever. I don't even know what a tutu is. Isn't that like a ballerina thing or something? I think it's like a ballerina thing, isn't it? Are you gonna get rid of your hand, buddy? Buddy, you gonna get rid of your hand, buddy? Buddy, you gonna get rid of your hand, buddy? Hey, buddy. All right, I don't know if I have what it takes to get past this or not. We'll see. What does this do? Other permanents you control. That ain't helping me at all, chat. All right, well, let's swing with everything, chat. Submit 0. Yeah, oh, ballerina. Okay, thought so. Not gay, but $20 is $20, and pink doesn't look too bad on me. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, my opponent is at 2 life. He's about to turn this into a 9/9 and fight one of my other creatures. And we'll see. Because this ain't going to help me at all. I don't even know why I have this in my deck. I got to take this out along with that other thing. Nero, I mean, we are off grid. Coal would be a great gift. Enjoy the lumps of coal over there, Dove. Like I'm running out of steam, chat. Like I'm running out of steam. Last turn. He's gonna fight it. Maybe he'll fight and attack, and then he won't leave a blocker up or something. I don't even know. No block. Yikes, man, come on. Really? Oh, hold on. Well, this will fly. Ready? Watch. As long as 2 more things came into. Oh, I got him, chat. I think I might have him here. might be cooked, chat. So it turns out that this thing actually this thing actually saved my bacon, chat. Made that flying. Did I get it? Did I win? I did the thing. Yeah, we got our 2 wins in a row, chat. Okay. 500 gold. We'll take it. Let's see what we got for a free card here. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see what we're going to get for our cosmetic if we win this game here. We got 9 people in the chat. Say hello. Don't be shy. Don't be scared. Unless you're driving, of course, in which case, pay attention to the road and listen to the sound of my silky smooth voice as I keep you company as you travel down the road. Hello, hello, and welcome to KRP in Cincinnati. KRP2 in Cincinnati. I don't even know. I forget the name of it. Let's go here. If we get another mountain. This will be haste here. That's haste as well. No, that's not haste. Whenever one or more scouts, pirates, rogues control damage to an enemy. Whenever a player casts their second spell. We'll throw this one out first. Ooh, that'd be tempting too. Well, let's get some haste. Let's get some quick damage in. Boom. Maybe we can overwhelm them with dizzying. Okay, fair enough. Try to. Sure. Sure. Another red mana right now would be amazing. Nope, no such luck. Oh, here we go. We can get it this way. Take action. Let's get a mountain. Perfect. No attack and end turn. I think I'm gonna wait. We'll see if I get another land next turn. Turn right in 200 feet. Recalculating. Make a U-turn when possible. Recalculating. All right. Here, right? So if I do. I don't know, chat. I kind of think I do this. I kind of think I attack here. Put a counter on this one. I wonder if I can put a counter on my own. This guy's Saz is he's pretty powerful actually. Literally just did that, Nero. How can we trick the YouTube? How come my wife's not in here? How come my antisocial wife's not in the chat saying hello? Alright. How dare we, chat? How dare we? That's 7, right? Oh, I got a discard? Yeah, we'll discard that. Okay. Oof. Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright. So if I double that, that'll be enough, won't it? But if he blocks that, so that'll double it, so that'll be 4 tokens. Yeah, let's do it. Sure. Opponent's at 3. Next turn, I should be able to swarm them. That's not. Oh, that would be haste, wouldn't it? All of these would have haste. So I think I do 1, 2, 3. That'd be 6. 1, 2, 3. Let me do. That'd be 6 damage versus that. Let's drop this one. So if he doesn't kill, well, if my courage stays alive, I'll be able to swarm him for the last part, unless he sweeps my board. What's up, MC Dilligaff in the house? Oh, there's my antisocial wife. She says, good morning, MC. Hello, my antisocial wife. You hush. I support you from a really far distance. So I'm trying to think of what my daughter, one of my daughter's favorite dishes that I've ever cooked. What do you think? What do you think like her favorite dish would be? I'm gonna pick up the maybe I could do like pan-seared diver sea scallops. All right, I'm gonna say no blocks. That's 6 life. Okay, so we got this. Oh, if I would have kept my other thing, I would have been good. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go there. And we're gonna swing. Sure. I think I'm good. I think my opponent is sufficiently swarmed. I'm thinking about... she said always down for that. Uh-oh, look who it is. Well, what happened, Finkel? Why'd you take your video down? What happened, Finkel? I thought you don't watch my content, Finkel. What happened? What happened? What happened? Mr. I'm desperate for attention. What happened, Finkel? Why'd you take it down? Huh? You little eel. You little slippery eel. You little disgusting, subversive bagel. Why'd you take it down? How hard did you reach out to Sage Outcast? Did you donate to him to try to get him on your side? Because, bagels think that they can just throw money at anyone and buy him. Enjoy your lazy day, MC. Is that what you do? You just throw super chats at people? You think you can buy them with that Soros money? Because that's what worked for you? That George Soros money worked for you, Finkel? So that you think you could just buy anyone else? I don't know. Maybe he is for sale. Maybe he is, chat. Maybe he is for sale. I don't know. All right, here we go. We're gonna get we're gonna switch over to my other account so I can finish the daily. Oh no, that's cool. It said it was no longer available. It didn't say members only though, Finkel. It said no longer available. No, it's perfectly fine. You can do whatever you want with it. I think it's great. I think you should do whatever you want to do with your own intellectual property. I thought it was funny. You're clearly a show watcher, though. Clearly a show watcher. I get it. I own a mirror. I got ears. I can hear the wonderful sound of my own voice. I get why you hang around like a dingleberry. Like you're clinging, you're like you're a little ball of poo clinging to the longer hairs on my that surround and orbit my a-hole. Yeah, we saw most of it. It was pretty sad, dude. It was pretty sad how you're like, oh, here's a guy who I can get to go against GS because I'm so low testosterone, I'm so low T that I can't defeat my enemy. I need to gang up on him. I need to have as many people against him as possible because you're low testosterone, Finkel. Finkel, you're low T. Finkster, you're low T, Finkel. I'm positive you sit to pee, Finkel. I am positive you don't know how to do anything but sit to pee. All right, let's go ahead and start this one, chat. Let's see what the magic. Look away, Dove. Look away. I can't make it go away faster. Sorry, Dove. Hopefully you looked away in time. Okay, we got Nico, Light of Hope. Interesting. Human Wizard. Whenever Nico create two. Ooh, that could be. White blue might be the thing here, chat. I'm liking it. That would have been my first one of those. But these are all shadow. That'd be cool if I actually got all these. Am I gonna go? Ooh, got a Dion. Ooh, I got 2 of these. I wonder if I got any vehicles. All right, let's see. Oops, dang it. Hold on. There we go. All right. Oh wait, what? Don't tell. Oh, please tell me I didn't get a new one. Sorry. Look away. Look away, Dove. Okay, it's the same stuff. Okay, continue. Yap, some more. Shadow is adding entertainment to the chat. No, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Pre-soaping, getting ready to throw. No. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna try to be nice. My goal is to be nice. That is my goal today, is to be nice. I think I'm gonna go white-blue artifact. Let's see what I get out of this, chat. So we got this guy. Oh, we got 2. I got two Gainsboroughs, chat. Got a Dion. I got a white mage. I don't know. My white's kind of. I might have to go white. Might have to go white red. Okay, chat. Hold on. We got a board clear. That's not bad. Summon Leviathan could clear the board pretty good. Let me see. What do we got? Definitely going to use this. Definitely going to use that. Yep. Let's see. What is this one again? At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X cards where X is the amount of life you gain. Yes. Whenever you cast an outlaw spell, copy that spell. I don't know if that's going to go in. Jill is definitely going into my deck. Go-Go is going to go into the deck. Thunderclap Trainer. I don't know if that's going to make it or not. Well, actually, this will help with activated abilities, so that might go in for my Go-Go, my Gogan. Craft with 4 or more non-land activated abilities. What? Yeah, that might not go into my deck. Let's see, 1-5. At the beginning of each player's end step, if an artifact entered the battlefield under your controller's turn, look at the top 2 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand, and the other into your graveyard. I guess we'll throw that in for now. Water Crystal would be kind of cool. Summon Leviathan might be necessary. All right, chat with my daughter. What's up, Rabbit? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Portent of Calamity. Reveal the top X cards of your library for each card type. You may exile that card type. No, I don't think I'll be playing that. So there's 31 cards. So red. Oh, that would be good too, wouldn't it? Let me see. Do we have any? That would be a good card. That wouldn't be a bad card. Food Fight. Artifacts you control have sacrifice. Deals damage to 1 plus the number of permanent named Food Fight you control. What? Terror of the Peaks. Clive. That would be good. Let me see real quick. Hellspur Posse Boss. Other outlaws you control have haste. When this creature enters, create 2 mercenary tokens with... Okay. I mean, it's not horrible. Let me just see what we have for art. Ooh, we do have equipment. Ooh, and a lotus ring. Ooh, that would help. Oh yeah, we're putting that in the deck too. Okay, chat. We might have something here. And I have a Just Guy enchantment. All right, we're at 43 right now, so we can actually pare some stuff down. Food Fight, fun, waste. Let's see. So we might be doing ribeyes. We might be doing ribeye and maybe like baked potato or corn on the cob or something. And then swimming in the pool. And I'll probably leave Sunday afternoon sometime. Probably leave like Sunday afternoon sometime so I can get home before it gets too late. I'm sure my wife is going to be going crazy dealing with the dogs, who are very much going to miss me. I have a feeling. Ooh, let's see. Niv Mizzet. You have no maximum hand size. Whenever a source you control deals non-combat damage to an opponent, you draw that many cards. I don't know if I have any. Ooh, that might be non-combat. Let's throw him in there. Also, collect evidence. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature until the end turn. Whenever this vehicle attacks, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from I don't think I really need that card in here. All right, so let's look at what we can get rid of for sure. Terror of the Peaks isn't horrible. It will be all good. Yeah, you'll have a nice vacation, and I'm gonna spend a nice 2.5 days with my daughter. And she said that she'll definitely walk around with me. She'll putter around with me for the concert. But her man is like, no, he doesn't do well with crowds. I get that. I understand that. All right. So the question is, well, we got a dire flail, right? Craft with artifacts. I'll put that in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Mood Fight's not going to go in there. Hellspur Boss. That's pretty good. And these 2 things could go in there. That would be a 4/4 flyer for 4 mana. That ain't bad. All right, let me look at this real quick, because I might go... This seems a little crazy right now. I don't think I need that. So what if I go like red-white? What if I were to go red-white? Let me see real quick. Let me just see what... Nope, that can go in. What am I doing? It's not. It looks like it's white-blue. What if I were to go red-white with no blue? What would red, white, no blue look like? Why is there still blue in there? All right, there. So that'd be 40 cards right there, chat. Let's do this. Let's do it. I don't like crowds either. Too many rude people. I think the crowd will be fine. I think it's going to be a lot of patriotic people. Let's mulligan this one. Let's go ahead and keep this. I think I'm going to go ahead and put that one back in. Yikes. We'll say red. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do a treasure token. There we go. Swing for one. Take one, they're small. Alright. I think we're going to do this. Auto pay. Swing for one. Take one, they're small. Alright. Swing. So wing about a... Let's do this. Yeah, we're building nice right here, chat. We are building nicely right here, chat. For 6 mana, I can... Okay. Transform him. And I think everyone gets flying, so I need 1 more mana. Yikes, that kind of puts a stop to things. That's pretty big, chat. We'll do this. Okay, well, this really hurts, chat. I'm not gonna lie. So if I were to do this, right? Let's go ahead and activate. Okay. So that's turn 1. And then turn 2 it gets another. So we'll say no attacks. So it's going to get another +1/+1 counter. After that, destroy target permanent, exile that, then return it to the battlefield face up. So that's got ward 3. So I should be able to do that next, not this turn, but the next turn. All right, looking like it's going to be so ribeye with baked potato. And all right, wait, did they just get another +1/+1 counter? But it didn't seem like they did it? Oh, I got a block now, don't I? Let's go ahead and block here. Oh, wait. Oh, what was I doing? I should have blocked with everything. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. Oh, so silly. Hold on, chat. So the question is, if I do this... Huh. Oh, hold on. I say I do next turn. I don't do anything here, chat. I think I just end turn. I think if he attacks me again, I think I'm just going to block with everything. So that way all that damage goes, and then it'll take out the ancient, this ancient guy. All right, so it looks like it's going to be ribeyes with baked potatoes and grilled onions and mushrooms. And we're gonna do a with a rouge. With a red butter sauce. Red wine, citrus, butter sauce. All right, so we got a menu. We got a menu figured out here, chat. Well, that wasn't very nice. I think my opponent is going to be very, very unhappy here in a minute. I think I'm going to block. All of this is going to block that, I think. Oh, sure. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh. That might be a problem. I think we do... I think I do that, and then I do this and this. Let's try that. Are you kidding me? It's still at 1? What does it say? Damage that isn't removed. Let's see. All damage that would be dealt to you and other creatures. Destroy target permanent. There we go. I think we'll get rid of that. Okay, then I think we're gonna go. Okay. Sure. Then I think we're gonna go here. So that thing can't attack or block. Sure. I think you can give it haste though. Apparently it's just salad of what rabbits eat. Onions, mushrooms, and steak is classic, just missing some amazing mashed potato. Yeah, I was gonna go mashed potatoes, but her man prefers baked over mashed. Yeah, and I'm gonna make a barouge, so red butter sauce. Hold on, let me see real quick. Let's go here. Vigilance, lifelink. What happens here? Create X tokens with this can't block. Creatures you control gain haste until the end of turn. What if I do this? Okay. Indestructible. Creature gets +3 and has vigilance. Sacrifices creature. Okay. Or a flail. I gotta do this. I think I do. I think I do this. Next. And turn. My mouth is watering. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take an onion and I'm gonna cut it kind of thick. And then I'm gonna grill it so it's still got a crunch to it, but it cooks the rawness of it. So it'll have that grill flavor. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be delicious. All right. Let's see. Let's go, Brandon. All right. Be 10 damage. So what is it? How can I cast this? Oh, cancel. Cancel. No, no, no. I'll attack. Sure. Let's see what happens here, chat. I'm gonna do this. That's gonna give it. That doesn't do anything for it, really. All right, opponent might be stabilizing. This might screw him actually, because I don't think he's got a lot of enchantments. This thing still can't block yet, so next turn it'll be able to block. My turn. I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. Play a land. So if I were to do this, right, that would give me 1, maybe 4, 5. That'd be 5 damage. Okay. Yeah, I think my opponent might pull this off, chat. Speaking of pizza, I was considering on getting one of those easy peasy pizza peels to make moving pizza easy without using cornmeal. The thing's review said it was flimsy. Also, I have to facepalm. Do tell. Because of one of the reviews said it was great because their pizzas don't have a flour taste anymore. Why are people using flour to keep their pizza from sticking? I've always used cornmeal. Yep. Oh, come on, man. Really? Come on, man. All right, so this is going to be fun. I think. I hope. Draw a card. Okay. Take a damage. Fair enough. So this goes up to here, right? That's a 7/7. This happens like this, right? This goes like this, right? That one, sure. We swing with this. And we're gonna go... Sure, let's go like that. Let's make... Because I want to be able to attack next turn. Oh, he took it, chat. He took it. Okay. I think I might be cooked here. Maybe. I don't even know. Okay. Of course he has more flying. Okay. I think we might have him, chat. I don't even know. Maybe? Maybe we have him? Okay, so that'll be... That'll be 1, 4, 5, 6, right? That's 2. So that should be 1, 2, 6. And then I think we go here, right? And I think we go here. And I think we go here. And I think we go swing better. He said good game. I'll say good game. All right, he yields, chat. We did it. We did the thing, chat. I thought he was going to pull that off, too. I thought he was going to win. Narrowed is fine. Art to face palm correctly. So the cornmeal is more coarse, thus lifts up more and makes it easier to slide. Most of it falls off, so you don't get a mouthful of it. All right, chances of me getting a card I don't already have on this account are pretty slim to none. Is my beloved doing her midweek magic? How is it going? Or is she already... She hasn't said anything in the chat in a minute, so she's probably being anti-social again. Oh, doing midweek. How's your deck? What color did you go with? All right, let's try it, chat. Let's try it. What colors did you go with? You got any really cool cards that you're kind of using as a new combo? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No, not like this, chat. Not like this. Not like this, chat. Not like this. I was playing red, white, and black. Oh, Mardu. Look at me on Mardu. Look at me on Mardu. You just finished? Let's see. 4 mana. I say we swing. Go ahead and cast this. Yowza. He's got some speed here. Auto pay. So, no attack. Sure. And that's Flying Vigilance and Haste. If I get another land, that'd be cool. Oh, hey, he's got Summoning Sickness. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, I think no block on this one. Okay, I think we do here. Right? Seven. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Next turn, I can get this guy out. If I get another land, I can get this guy out. Yikes. That could be bad. It could be bad. I think we, kind of think we let him attack with this. I don't think we block. Because he's at 6 health. Now he's at 4. Doesn't fly. So we say my turn. A good game. You got greedy and flew too close to the sun. He was Icarus, my friends. Icarus. I gotta get checked out because I really feel like I got like a tumor underneath my rib cage. Something's wrong. It's not a tumor. You know, it's funny how desperate Finkel was. He came into the chat hoping people would go check out his short. I don't know if you guys went and checked it out or not yet. I don't know why I would promote his channel. So, you know, he takes down his stuff right in the middle of me reviewing it. I think that's like a low T, tic tac dick kind of move, if you ask me. MC Dilligaf says that's a nice break from the heat. Next weekish is heat advisory here. Oh wow. Yeah, who cares? No way. All right, let's. What in the world, chat? Yeah, we're gonna. Do we keep it? Let's keep it, chat. Let's not be quitters. Spitters are quitters. All right, we're gonna go with white man on that one. Humidity is 69% right now. Oh goodness. Fun times. Go with a treasure token, swing for 1. I love how these Soros bought and paid for bagel podcasters think that they can educate the goyim, right? They're gonna educate the goy. Are you gonna educate the goyim? You gonna educate me, Finkel? Are you gonna teach me stuff, Finkel? Are ya? What are you gonna teach me, Finkel? You gonna educate me on something? I never watch this stuff. Yeah, the only time you watch it is when I show it, huh? He should be thanking me, dude. He should be super chatting me more on my main channel for letting people know that he even exists. I mean, right? Am I right? Am I right, chat? Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. Oh, he's not gonna block. But if he doesn't block, he's screwed, right? I got him at, this is called a quandary. Oh. Very nice. Let's auto pay that. Unless you review it. Yeah, exactly. He should be thanking me, man. Actually, he does. He actually supports my channel. At one point in time, he was like the only one. He and Tav, I think, were the only one really super chatting me. He was showing me all kinds of love. I think he's obsessed with me, chat. I think he's obsessed with me. It's me. You know what I mean, chat? I really do. Wait, what is... Can I cast this? Is that considered red? Oh. For each monocolored permanent you control, add 1 mana of that color. Oh. That's really cool. Interesting. So what happens if I do this? I can't. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. All right, so let's go here and let's go here. Yeah. And let's get rid of his green. I think that's a good call, chat. What do you think? Okay, so no green mana for you. Let's do this. Maybe he will super chat enough to be #1 tonight. Yes, indeed. Oh, he left. Oh, I had like 14 people and it went down to 9. He and all his sock accounts must have left, chat. Oh, he must have got butthurt, chat. Oh, he's so butthurt right now. Get rid of blue. He's so butthurt right now, chat. Opponent's at 1. Oh, I should have attacked, huh? Maybe? Nah. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Probably should have got rid of his white, so in case he has a board sweep or something. Oh, now he's got a green again. We're eating popcorn, chat. That doesn't have haste, though, does it? Oh my gosh. It's more fun on the main channel seeing the super chats. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to I don't want to burn up all my until YouTube catches up with Twitch's chat customization and such. It ain't worth it, in my opinion. I think they're trying to. Oh, looks like I got a card I didn't already have or something. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, that was pretty underwhelming, chat. All right. So we didn't win any packs or anything like that. So. All right. Well, we are done with midweek magic, chat. We're going on 2 hours here. I don't know if the wife wants to hang out or something, or I don't know if she's still playing magic. But kill 25 of your opponent's creatures. Let's oops, hold on. Let's see what kind of games we can play here. Let's get some Elspeth going here, huh? Yeah, I do need to set it up where I'm not giving YouTube 30% of my donations, but I think super chats make it really kind of easy for people to donate. And if you look at it, I mean, if YouTube is the platform I'm using, I think it's only nice to kind of give them back a little bit, right? I mean, I wouldn't have met any of you fine people if it weren't for YouTube. I mean, for the crown thing. Gotcha. Shadow needs to go out, so after this game, I'm going to step away and let him out right quick. We'll keep that. Finn is ready, going to pick him up. All right, baby, you drive safe. Don't forget your phone this time, lady. No chocobo for you. Come back 1 year. Sure. Sure. Uh-oh. He might have protection from that, chat. Oh, maybe not. Probably. Oh, I should have let him pop it first. Oh, that was silly of me. I think we do this, chat. I think we do this and then swing for 1. Yeah, I should have let him pop it and then did that. YouTube doesn't need any more money. They pinch in for nickels and dimes. Gotcha. Oops, snakeskin veil on top. That's not good. Okay. I might be screwed here, chat. Say no blocks. So this is probably the 1-turn kill that's going to kill me here. Pampered pooch. Well, she waited a while, but she wants to get it cut a little shorter. So it'll be growing out when we get cold weather. So Finley Finny Doodle. Yep, here it comes. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, whatever. Jay! I knew I should have held on to my frickin'... Well, he had a snakeskin veil anyway. J with a G. Yeah, I'm so sick of these landfall decks, dude. They're as bad as Prowess was. That's like all you see now is Chocobo, Landfall, Tifa. Another less than imaginative deck. That's all right, though. We'll have fun. I wonder if Sage was. I wonder if he put his stuff behind the membership wall again. He don't want me to. That's so funny that he thought he was gonna protect it. That's so funny though, dude. That's hilarious if you think about it. Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of this. I can do it up over here. I think that's funny. Like Sage is acting like kind of a basic miracle, like a guy who doesn't put Miracle Whip on his sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Like a basic bee that puts mayo on his sandwich. Let's see, Sage, Outcast. I wonder if he's putting stuff behind memberships now. I wonder if his show is any good today. It wasn't any good because I didn't show up. Trump tariff time bomb debate. I have questions. Dude, it's the same topic every freaking morning. Dude, you say this, literally say the same topic every morning, bro. Trump tariffs, Trump, show me the tariffs, what the? Dude, this guy's like, look at, he put the one from yesterday behind membership. The one that I was on, he put behind a membership because he didn't want me to have access to it. That's funny. Let's listen in. Let's see if he's spurged out today. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. All right. Let's turn off the music. Let's go here. Oh, let me put the cam on.
Hello, Sage.
Knowledgeable, who understands you and understands.
Say free.
And this is how this works going forward. You can say whatever you want to say.
Here we go.
And it becomes real, right? It's just 100% real. You don't have to.
Oh, he's coping, chat. Oh, he's coping. Oh, he's coping. Oh, he's coping so hard right now. I can feel it already.
Do anything else. But no, I'm Sage. This is the Sage Outcast show. Sage Outcast, I have questions is kind of how it works, which means, I ask a bunch of questions. Hopefully people actually, answer some of the questions. Sometimes they don't. This is what we do. We do news. We do politics. We do...
Oh, I should have done that. I messed up.
We do current events. It's a call-in show. I can prove it. I can prove it's a call-in show. Boom. It's a call-in show. There's the phone number. And where's my other little message here? Is this it? Haha, that is it.
Oh, he's coping so hard right now, chat. Oh, he's coping so hard right now. Oh, he's on the cope train, chat. So hard. Y'all hear this? He's coping so hard, chat. So hard. All right, let's go with this. Okay, I get to draw a card. All right, that's going to fly. So we're going to do this, right? That's fine. Sure. We'll leave that on top. We'll end turn. Oh, he's coping so hard.
So this is kind of what we do here. I bring up various topics.
Oh, I paused it. Sorry about that, MC. There we go.
Here's my other little message here. Is this it? Haha, that is it. So this is kind of what we do here. I bring up various topics, different things. Sometimes we get off the rails. Yesterday we
Sorry, I got a little distracted.
But we were able to reel it back in a little bit. And this is kind of what we do. So that's just gist of it. I'm currently playing Wild West. No, Weird West. Weird West. I'm currently playing Weird West. It cost me, I think, $3. Big spender, big spender. But I'm actually having a good time playing it, to be completely honest. It's pretty cool, to be honest. I forgot to reach out to them again, and
Usually when somebody says to be honest on multiple occasions, I question whether they are an honest person or not. If I ever say to be honest, I always catch myself and say, well, I'm not in the practice of being a liar. So yeah, for me to say to be honest means I'm probably lying to you.
say, hey, I enjoy the game. I play it during my show.
No, he's coping because he's like, every time I come onto the show, it's like he says I derail his show. No, I make your show actually worth watching, Sage.
But I actually enjoy
You're
doing
welcome.
it. It's not a bad game. It's called Weird West. And I've got some zombies in here and some, things like that I have to take out, and I have missions to do, and I got, where's my, no, that's not it. Bunch of stuff that I'm kind of carrying right now here. I'm almost out of room in my backpack, basically. But it's pretty good game. Pretty good game. All right. That being said, I have a couple questions for you to get the party started, and I'll turn the phones on in a second. But 2 ways to call in. Obviously, one way to call in means you can call in through the phone number, which is on the screen, which I have.
I did see a squirrel.
Right here. And the other
You missed
way
the show?
is
Well, we're
a
watching it now.
link, which I forgot to drop on my other streams. Oh, God damn it. It's okay. And the
By the way, this is fair use. I am doing this for purposes of reviewing and critiquing.
link is a StreamYard link, which you're not going to come on camera, so you don't have to worry about your camera so much. But you will be backstage, and they'll be able to hear your voice. So 2 ways to call in. Once I turn those on, and we can kind of. Here's the questions I have for you guys. So we've been doing. I've been watching some stuff here.
Yeah,
and,
right, Dove.
Going over some stuff in regards to the you're going to have the trade. Oh, I thought this was pretty
Sorry.
good too.
Cough alert.
In regards to what Trump's been doing, we have some tariffs coming up August 1st.
Good.
Which could be a problem. We had inflation went up. That obviously came out yesterday. So inflation has gone up. Now remember, inflation has gone up, but it has not. We are not fully feeling the full effect of the tariffs, right? So we're not feeling the full effect of the tariffs, but it's definitely gone up. Now, I don't know what's exactly going to happen if Trump were to get his full way with the tariffs and do everything he's going to say. I do know he's taco. He is Taco Trump. So a lot of times he says, hey.
Oh gosh. So Sage is an absolute freaking left-hard Muppet. Oh, he's doing the whole taco. Trump always chickens out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So he's definitely a fecal Steinberg type. Oh, he's a bagel. Oh, Sage, are you a bagel? How is this guy a vegan? Can somebody help me understand this? Like if you were to put a lineup of people that were vegans and then have him in the middle of it, how many people would go, that guy's full of crap. He's the liar in the crowd. He's not a vegan. He's massive. That is the fattest vegan I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'm a thick dude, so I'm not trying to like throw stones and stuff. Chocolate has gone up, but some of that is the countries who grow are having problems. Yep. All this flooding has me questioning cloud seeding. Oh yeah. Oh, it's big. It's big time. A lot of it's happening, man.
Hey, we're going to do this, and then he doesn't do this, which is a good thing, to be honest, I guess, because I'm not hoping for him to do tariffs, to be completely honest, because it's going to be wild if he does.
Wild.
But we did have a trade deal with Indonesia, but I am 100% sure.
I'm pretty sure at 100%.
100% sure now. Well, no, I'm not 100% sure. All right, let me look at this from 2 different things. I am 100% sure it's either one of these 2 things. Either Trump does not know how tariffs work, or Trump knows how tariffs work, and he hopes you don't know how tariffs work. That's the only options I've got. That's the only options I've got. So, because now they're even wording it to try to confuse you. Okay? They're even wording it to try to confuse you. So, Trump just did a deal with Indonesia, huge trading partner. That was sarcasm.
I don't understand vegans either.
That They won't pay. They won't charge
That's fine.
their people any tariffs. Okay, so Indonesia will not tax their own people any money for buying our goods, but we will tax our people for buying their goods. I want to say that out loud again because I want to make sure everybody fully understands. Okay?
Nice.
Indonesia will not tax their people for buying American goods. Indonesia, the rich country of
Come
Indonesia.
on, give me a land.
The rich
Oh!
people of Indonesia.
Well, at least I can get rid of that.
But we will tax our businesses and our people 19% for buying products from Indonesia. Does that make any sense to anybody? I mean, literally, does that make any sense?
Literally. Does that literally make any
Good
sense?
Trading deal for us. Because Indonesia, I don't know if you know this or not, mostly the things that come from Indonesia would be textiles, clothes,
come on,
things like
chat.
that. Like, you know, that type stuff.
Come on, chat.
So there is a 19%
I need a land. No land?
tariff
Get out of here. This ain't right.
on any
This isn't real life.
from Indonesia. So when now they try to word it. Listen to this. The deal will see U.S. impose a 19% tariff on Indonesia exports, meaning the things that Indonesia exports. Normally we say imports, right? Because we're not exporting everything that they export. Like if they're selling something to another country, we're not charging a 19% tariff on that, right? We only charge the tariff when it comes to our country. And the people that pay the tariff is our American businesses.
The people is plural. People is plural. Sage, let me help you out, dude. People is plural. People are plural. The name. See, now I'm all confused. The people that are paying for it are the American taxpayers. That's what you meant to say.
That might sell that product. So if they're buying textiles or T-shirts or sneakers or hats or stuff like that from Indonesia, before we can take it out of the port, we pay the tariff. They then take that fee and they pass that on to me and you. Now I've had this conversation before, and I understand that. Yeah, but that's a small price, right? It's a small tariff. I understand. So what happens is, if you add all these tariffs up, because remember, we're tariffing everyone. We're not selective tariffing. We're not tariffing our enemies. We're tariffing everyone.
That's not accurate, bro. I think you're sticking your finger up people's butts and telling them it's not gay there, buddy. I think you're misleading.
Those fees add up, right? Let me turn the phones down, because I think I already have 2 calls. Oh, look at that. I already have 2 calls. Where's my phone button? Phones are on, Sonia.
His number, 856-600-4654. Sage Outcast. I have questions.
Thank you, Sonia. So why is it that you guys want these jobs?
Stop trying to give us Chinese jobs.
Stop trying to give us Chinese jobs. Like, I mean, so my thing is, do you guys think that Trump actually understands tariffs? Like, actually understands them? I don't think he does. I literally think that Donald Trump thinks that other countries pay the tariff, and they don't. So
Western Kentucky is raining kittens and puppies. It's not gay if you have your socks on. Hey, Lone Bolt, I'm going to have to figure out how to reach out to you. If you find yourself near Fort Knox, Kentucky, or the 65, the Turnpike, let me know, man. I'd like to, I don't know, maybe buy you lunch or something like that. Come shake your hand, say hi. Heck, if you're without a load or whatever, and you're able to swing by, something like that. Hell, maybe I'll cook you. Maybe I'll make you a pizza at my own house here. Maybe I'll make you a little pizza, or make you lunch or something if you're not into pizza. Oh, we'll have to link up, man. We'll have to figure out a way. So reach out to me, porchdicknation@gmail.com. Remind me to remind you what that email is in the future, so that way you can reach out to me, and we'll exchange numbers and stuff like that. Because I really would like to meet you, bro. I really would. Palm oil, coal, natural gas, rubber, coffee, cocoa, and textiles. They also export significant amounts of iron and steel, electrical machinery, and vehicles. Indonesia, that is. Yep. I'm on 65 now, just north of Louisville. Oh, you're just north of it. Okay. For sure, man. Yeah, if you ever find yourself and you got a little extra time or whatever, maybe we'll hit lunch someplace. And I'm not a real big fan of going to Louisville. Maybe Elizabethtown or something like that. That's pretty close to right off of 65. If you end up that way, just give me as much advance notice as possible, and I'll swing by. I got to get some merch. Once the channel gets a little more successful, and I get a little bit more consistent memberships and stuff like that, I think I'll start investing into getting some merch going. Some hoodies, t-shirts, hats, that kind of thing. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Yeah. He's probably driving right now, so he wouldn't be able to. Maybe you can take. Hey, yeah, just take a quick screenshot of that, bro. If it's not going to get you into a dangerous situation, please. It would break my heart knowing that you got in an accident trying to message me or something. I'd stick a magnet on my truck for you. I'd stick a magnet on my truck for you. Oh, yeah, I don't have anything like that. You mean like a magnet, like one of those? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, maybe I'll get something like that going. But I want it to be good quality, man. I don't want crap. You know what I mean? I don't want any crap. Alrighty, folks. I think next turn I cast my Enduring Innocence. Sure. Yikes. Hopefully I get some kind of removal here. Yep, here's Tifa. Yeah, I think that would be cool.
I just don't know how. I don't know how this works, to be completely honest. And then of course we have the Epstein thing, because now even Epstein is a hoax, and Donald Trump has no idea why you guys are even concerned. What did I watch, though? I did watch a quick video. Where's my history? I thought this was interesting. Let me go down to, there's a CoffeeZilla.
So just for the record, if Sage is listening, Sage is also a show watcher like Fecal Steinberg is, a shit Steinberg, otherwise known as Fecal Steinberg, otherwise known as the other Finkel. If he's watching, I think that there's probably a lot that Sage says that is actually accurate and correct. I think he just muddles a few things together and smuggles things in. I think there's a danger in that, chat.
No. Yeah, here it is, right here. Listen to this. I thought this was interesting.
First, the Epstein files were on Pam Body's desk. Then they didn't exist. Then they were written by the Democrats. Now they're just plain old boring. You don't want to see what's in there.
It's pretty boring stuff. It's sorted, but it's boring.
Absolutely disgusting what Trump's doing with this. The Israel like water carrying shit. People are gonna get sick of this, man. It's gonna be bad for the Jays, man. It's gonna get real bad for the Jays. It's really gonna make it all look not so great for the Jays. I'm just throwing it out there, chat. Just throwing it out there. I'm gonna do this. Let's see what happens here. Go ahead and swing. Go ahead and draw a card. Okay, fine. But this is why they always get into trouble, man. Because they just F around with the world, dude. They just can't stop effing around with the world, man. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
And I don't understand why it keeps going. I think really only pretty bad people, including fake news, want to keep something like that going. But
now you see that guy that's next to him that's laughing? This guy right here that's next to him that's laughing when he says that? That would be Epstein's neighbor.
Yeah.
Credible information.
Is he a bagel? Is he a bagel, Sage? I bet he's a bagel. Bagel. I bet.
Let them give it. Anything that's credible, I would say let them have it.
So there you hear it. Now, to some of you, the copium's going to set in. You're going to say, hey, he said the credible information, we can release it. We should release it, and we'll talk about that. But they also say in the same interview, we already released
Look at
the
this.
credible
This is
information.
ridiculous right here.
The credible information's been given.
So if it's
Ordeal
already
of...
been given, they're not going to give you more stuff. Now, funny enough,
It's
the
frickin'
guy
ridiculous,
next to
dude.
Trump looking on and laughing
Frickin'
as Trump
ridiculous.
says this is a big nothing burger. The only people who would deal in this kind of talk are fake news. That is Epstein's neighbor. That is Howard Lutnick, who has a house that was next to Epstein's place. You can see him laughing here. It's even been reported that Howard Lutnick's place actually literally touches Jeffrey Epstein's house. That's how close their two
They
houses
touch
are
like
together.
this?
That's the same guy.
Is that kind of weird? Is that weird? I mean, if you had a lot of money, if you were rich, like rich, because obviously these guys have a lot of money if you're going to be buying houses, you know, next to other, I mean, would you buy a
Y'all got quiet on me again. Hello? This thing on?
house next to Jeffrey Epstein? I mean, he bought it from Jeffrey Epstein.
Laughing at a statement by the president that Jeffrey Epstein is boring and there's no reason to look into him, and if you do, you're a bad person.
Really only pretty bad people, including fake news, want to keep something like that going.
I almost don't have words for this, to be calling it boring, to be talking about one of the world's largest predators of all time and trying to figure out who the powerful people are who are connected with this guy, especially when the former neighbor of said predator is standing there laughing as you say that everyone interested in this case is somehow fake news or a bad person. You can see this both in property records and in public press statements at the time about Epstein's Manhattan townhouse, saying that Howard Lutnick of Cantor Fitzgerald bought the adjacent smaller townhouse owned by Lex Wexner. That's one of Epstein's famous benefactors. And in fact, Epstein owned the house that later got sold to Howard Lutnick. You can see he owns the trust.
Oy vey, I don't understand. What do you think's going on? Do you think the cabal that runs everything, to include the banks and the Hollywoods and the and the media and the hospitals and the courts and the whole world? What do you think could be going on? I don't know what could be happening, chat.
That owned this house. Later, of course, it goes to Comet Trust and then to Howard Lutnick. Supposedly, the property was sold for $10 in cash value. And
Comet Trust. Do you remember Comet Pizza? That's kind of interesting. Do you think that's like a little FU to the people that were caring about children not being abused? Send this guy the link for hymns. Yeah, exactly.
Other equivalent things we don't
What's for hymns? Is that like a testosterone replacement thing or something?
know how much, just to be clear. So maybe it was a fair value price. And maybe they don't know each other. I want to be clear that Howard...
Maybe they don't know each other. You guys think they don't know each other? I mean, I'm thinking you would know Jeffrey Epstein, right? Like, I'm thinking if you're in these circles and you happen to buy a house that you would know Jeffrey Epstein. And
No! Ugh. I'm Mr. Cold Miser. You would know. Oh my God, this guy, dude.
Neighbors can be neighbors and you might not know each other. I'm good
It's a
with
male performance. That's hilarious.
But I still find it weird that not only did he buy the house next to Epstein, but he's now working directly with Trump, right? I mean, that might be weird.
I know I'm taking a giant turd on Sage's chest, but I kind of like the guy. I still kind of like the guy. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot for it. I kind of like the guy. I think Sage and I could sit down and drink a beer together and have a lot of fun. I mean, we would crap on each other, probably, and it would be hilarious. I don't know, man. I'm not mad at Sage at all, bro. There are people that I think are absolutely insufferable. I know I said that I think he might be a communist, and if that's the case, then yeah, we're definitely enemies. I know I said that. I don't know if he is, though. I think maybe I was just being rash. Maybe I was just being rash, chat. Do you think I was just being rash? I don't know. Oh, you don't, the thought of us sitting down having a beer. Okay. Well, hold on, man. I don't want to lose subs over it. I'm just trying to throw the guy an olive branch, and I think he needs a masculine friend in his life to teach him how to put bass in his voice. You know what I'm saying?
Right? A little bit.
Lutnick denies
Little
knowing
bit.
Jeffrey Epstein or being associated, so we have to
Maybe.
get that in there. But
Maybe.
the optics of this are just completely insane, and anyone who's paying attention should not expect any further disclosures from the FBI, DOJ, despite the fact
Ooh,
that
nice.
Trump is sort of about facing on this and saying, well, we can give over the legitimate files, but as we just showed, the legitimate files they're claiming they've already put out. Here's Donald Trump saying that the Epstein files, once again, are a hoax, but he also says that they can be released if credible.
And in terms of the credibility of the different things that they've seen, and I would say that, you know, these files were made up by Comey, they were made up by Obama, they were made up by the Biden information, you know, we went through years of that with the Russia hoax, with all of the different things that we had to go through. We've gone through years of it, but she's handled it very well.
Wait, he believes there's like 47 or 74 genders? Are you serious, bro? Oh, he's one of them. He's a Troon? He's a Troon supporter? Ugh, no.
And it's going to be up to her, whatever.
I don't know, I
Ugh.
find that kind of weird that the guy is kind of working directly with Trump, a lot of the trade type stuff, a lot of things like that. He is Jeffrey Epstein's neighbor. I thought that was kind of weird.
Yeah, I agree. It is kind of weird.
And then I thought, I watched this with Glenn
We go
Beck.
to Travis in South Dakota. Hello,
Yeah.
Travis.
Hello, Travis.
Hi, Glenn. Hi, Jason. I tell you what, guys, I feel really betrayed, and I feel really, really angry. We have a president who tells us to move on from Epstein because it doesn't matter. Are you guys still talking about this seriously? And yet he still talks about the 2020 election fraud. He talks about the Hunter Biden laptop. He talks about all this stuff from 5-6 years ago, and he tells us to move on from the Epstein trial or the Epstein case. People like me will not stop talking about this. I feel so betrayed and so angry. This is not what I voted for. If we do not stand up for the children of this country, we have nothing. We have absolutely nothing. And I tell you what, I've also lost a lot of respect for a lot of people that are prominent figures in this country because they are saying, you know what, this doesn't matter. Like Carrie Lake came out on Saturday. She's like, you know what really matters is election fraud and post-election fraud. It's like, you know what, the children of this country really, really matter. How can we just sweep them under the rug?
See, do you remember? I don't know if some of you have been longtime viewers of my show. Do y'all remember back in the day when I said, I have a sneaking suspicion that the French Revolution actually did happen, and a lot of elites were pulled out of their ivory towers and were dispatched and done away with. It was a giant massacre. I believe that did happen, chat. But here's the interesting thing. I think what they told us the reasons for it are actually incorrect. What do I mean by that? I think the child stuff that you're seeing happening all over, especially Europe, America, the West in general, I think it was happening in France at the time. The degeneracy, the absolute wretched degeneracy of the left. And I think they were preying on the quote unquote, the goy, the peasants' children. Yeah, oh yeah, it's pretty disgusting stuff that they got going on. And I've been saying this for a long time now, long before Candace Owens came out saying any of this stuff, chat. Any of this stuff. I've been saying this. Yep. I mean, not that it's like a big competition or anything like that, but I gotta sneeze. I think I'm gonna do this because I think he's gonna do an Aether thing where it brings certain things back to my hand. Watch. He don't know. He was hoping I was gonna attack with everything. Oh, maybe not. Okay. So I think what happened is I think the public found out that they were doing dirty stuff to these kids. And I think the public got really mad, and the public went and they basically meted justice upon these elites in France.
And not care. Move on, America. Move on.
And what do I mean? I mean, I think that they were doing absolutely disgusting things to children. Human sacrifice, pederast, the PDF file stuff, all of it. Eating them, sacrificing them to Moloch, all kinds of human child sacrifice, organ harvesting, all kinds of stuff. I think that's what they were doing to these children. I genuinely think that's what was going on. And I think once people start realizing what's going on in the West too, I think they're going to start dragging these CSs, cock suckers out of their little ivory towers, and they're going to be guillotining them and hanging them from oak trees and doing all kinds of stuff, dude. I think it's going to make the French Revolution look like a patty cake contest. That is my argument, chat. That is my belief. I really do believe that.
Travis, thank you for calling. Let me ask you, is there anything that...
But I also think because I know this is coming, because I know that the people are starting to stand up and rebel against the cabal, I also know that there's going to be a huge culling and a huge disruption and likely a third world war to stop it, to distract the goy, to put the meat into the grinder, mix it up and make sausage. That's my guess on that is that's what's coming. That's why I also speculated that it seems to me that about 2/3 of the American population will be culled within the next 3.5 to 3 years. That's my guess. There's going to be a big major event there's going to be destruction in America like you wouldn't believe. And I think it's going to be multi-pronged. I think it's going to be insurgencies, uprising, other foreign nationals, creating enclaves, going to war. I think it's going to be fires and floods and tornadoes and hurricanes. I think it's going to be potentially UN coming in at some point in time. I think it's going to be IST attacks, if you know what I'm saying, the T-IST attacks. I think it's going to be stuff like that, chat. I think it's coming. I think it's on the way. I think that there's a perfect storm over the West right now because I believe firmly that the West is the only thing that's standing between total domination of the globalist elites, whoever they are, whatever label you want to put on them, that's between you and them and God. That's what's coming because we are the one thing that stands in the gap between total dominance of people that want to rule you and the people that have the capacity, wherewithal, and the desire to be free. And there are a lot of beggar nations out there that they don't really care about being free, honestly, chat. They're not as interested in being free as you might think they are. They're not. They want to be told what to do, where to go. They want to have the government give them a check every month. And, in America, we call them EBT Americans. Everywhere else, they're just beggar nations, chat. I've been overseas enough. I've been to the Middle East. I know exactly what a beggar nation looks like, and it is a beggar nation.
That could be said that would make you...
I mean, almost all the Middle East is.
That's as good as it's going to get for here.
I want transparency and I want justice.
It's my money and I want it now.
Well, here's the thing that I'm kind of weird about. For the longest time, people like Glenn Beck and everybody pushed this Epstein list and pushed all this stuff. Now they're backing way off it, right? Isn't that weird too?
Families, everything they went through, I don't want to know their names.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because they're captured, dude. They all got scripts. They all say what's on the script. Otherwise, they get a picture of somebody that they loved, like their grandchildren, saying, "If you don't stop doing what you're doing, these things are going to happen to these people that you love." Well, I'm saying, for the record, you don't buy my silence with anything. You don't threaten my silence with anything. You're going to have to fucking come up right to me and take my fucking oxygen out of my lungs permanently. That is the only way you're going to silence me.
God would be with them and give them some sort of peace if they could ever get it. I want transparency.
Now, he's going to ask a question here, and I'm going to answer that question for you. Maybe. I got a phone call first. I'll get it. Glenn Beck Show. How can I help you?
Is this the YouTube stream?
It is the YouTube stream.
Hey, you was asking why people still support Trump, right?
Yes, that's one of my questions. Yes. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Yes. Why?
Me and my family are all white.
That's pretty much the only reason?
I mean, isn't that the only reason?
He kicked him off. That's hilarious, dude. He must have kicked him off. He must have muted him. Yep, he hung up on him.
Well, basically, he supports Trump. Not bad. He supports Trump. His main decision was because he's white.
Sure.
I can't understand why MAGA votes MAGA. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, he's probably a troll. There's no way for me to know if he's actual MAGA. But it makes you wonder, right? Makes you wonder.
Makes you wonder.
Wow.
Wonder.
With a better reason than that.
'Cause he's a goofball,
That'd
that's
be
why.
fantastic.
Why?
That's how you know Trump's white.
Why? We went away.
Trump's white. Just saying. Just asking. That being said, let me hit this real quick.
Why does it matter what color he is?
Is there anything that anyone could produce to show you and have you go, okay, Epstein is dead, Gladwell is in prison, and that's the only justice you're going to
I don't think it's Gladwell. I don't think that's the name. I could be wrong.
be able to get?
I want evidence. Quit telling us that, oh, well, he killed himself and we saw everything. We have the information. By the way, it doesn't exist. Show us the information, mate.
Well, that's crazy because my OBS didn't show me that lone bolt. It didn't show me that your Rothschild's role in the revolution is withheld from history, and the fact that Nostradamus considered Napoleon the first Antichrist and the Kabbalah gains massive influence in France, not a conspiracy. Yeah, it's crazy that didn't show up on my OBS for me to highlight that. That's kind of weird, but it showed up here. That's strange. Did it switch over to, maybe it switched over to Top Chat over here, but not over here. Hold on for a second, chat. Let me see real quick. Oh, it is back to Top Chat, not Live Chat. There it is. Okay, my bad. So I'm not seeing all the comments. My bad. All right, we're good now.
Make me believe.
It's not a
Make me believe that he
conspiracy.
killed himself. Help me believe that maybe you don't have any evidence against people. Then show us that stuff. I do not trust the government at all, and yet they expect me to take their word for it. I'm sorry, you lost your credibility a long time ago, government. You need to start gaining the trust of these American people back.
Hang on.
And I really hope and pray that they can at least provide some sort of evidence.
How do you prove the negative, Travis? See, that's where I'm at. I think I'm right where you are.
Okay. How do you prove the negative on this? How do you?
Well, I mean, it's kind of interesting. You're saying that. How do you prove a negative that there are no files? I don't know. I guess the fact that we were told and gassed up for years that there were Epstein files.
You prove a negative. No, I've asked this before. You can't prove a negative.
So the question is, were they lying before or are they lying now? They were lying. We're just trying to figure out precisely when they were lying or even why they were lying. These are all really good questions, chat, aren't they?
But here you can prove a negative. So I can tell you how, Glenn, if you're listening, which you're not listening, or maybe somebody will cut this, send it to him. Let me tell you how you prove the negative.
Sage, no one's going to cut it and send it to him. I really think that your chances of that happening are like somebody claiming a fart in church. They're about that good. Let's see. I've got a whole piece nearly ready in regards to Kabbalah. Oh yeah. What about gematria too? Yeah.
You fire the people.
Oh yeah.
That created the negative, right?
Oh yeah.
Because remember, we were told there was a list. We were told by people like Donald Trump's son.
Yep.
He said it.
Sage isn't saying anything wrong here. He's 100%. He's accurate.
We were told by the Attorney General. She said it. We were told by people in the Trump administration. They've said it. We were told by Kash Patel. He said it.
Mm-hmm.
Bongino was speculating, but Kash Patel said he said it. He said that the director of the FBI, it was on his desk. If you don't fire the people who said it exists, what do you expect people to do? Like, you found out that there's no list. But if I come to you and I say, yeah, but there's no list, sir. There's not? Where are they getting this information? Well, Kash Patel said there was a list. Pat Bondi said there was a list. You can't really fire your son. But your son said there was a list. There was a bunch of people that said they were a list. When did they say it? Well, while you were president. They said it.
I knew it.
They did? Yeah. Well, then fire them. They created the negative. They created the idea that this list...
Freaking knew it, chat. I knew he was going to do that. Aetherize.
What are you saying? Glenn Beck Show, how can I help you?
Hey, I'm the guy that you keep hanging up on.
Which one? I hang up on so many. I hang up on so many.
It's yeah.
Yeah, it's because you're a basic bitch that puts mayo on his sandwiches, Sage.
I know.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's kind of like your MO. What's funny though is that this is what I actually wanted to talk about yesterday, but you wanted to talk about TPs and tents.
No, that's not what I wanted to talk about. See, this is where this is why I hang up on you. That's an incorrect statement. I didn't want to talk about TP and tents. You brought up TP and do you want to live in a tent? That was your statement. But go ahead.
Okay, so let's actually have a real discussion today.
We can try.
Or we'll try anyway.
Sure.
So it's just hilarious that you guys think that Trump on the Epstein list.
Who's you guys?
Because,
Who's you guys?
well, you specifically think that Trump is on the list.
Yes.
So if Trump was on the list, they would have released the list to prevent him from being
Yes.
Why don't they release the list now?
Yes, Queen.
Why don't they release the list now? Because there's both Democrats and Republicans on that list, and it's going to topple countries.
Okay, so would it have toppled countries before? Like, you keep saying that, and this is where I get confused. We can't release the list now.
I keep saying it.
Yeah, because you just said it. You keep saying we can't release the list now because it would topple countries, but we could release the list before the.
I didn't say we can't release them. You're asking why.
I want to talk about erectile dysfunction and low testosterone levels in men. Do you have any thoughts on that, Sage?
Haven't.
But you said I believe Trump's on the list, and you said, why don't you believe Trump's on the list?
Because they would have released it. They would have done any.
I think Sage would continue to let me on his show because I think I am actually good for his show, and I think he does low key kind of respect my argumentative. But the reason why I keep going and granted I do squirrel out every now and then. That is true. Let's see what happens here, chat. Low, exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting you. The Love Boat soon will be making another run. Dude, what is going on with this freaking draw, dude? This is ridiculous.
To stop him from being president, including sabotaging themselves.
Okay, so perfect. So why? No, they.
Okay.
I can't say they would have sabotaged themselves from being president.
Okay.
So,
they sabotage themselves constantly.
No,
That's
but
why
hang on.
you guys are still like fighting for open borders.
I understand that, but listen to me. So you're saying they couldn't release the list then because because Trump? If Trump was on it, they would have released it. But you could release it. If Trump's not on it, he could release it right now. Right? Why is it so dangerous before?
But are you going to allow me to answer?
No, he won't.
Or are you just going to talk over me? Okay. So there's obviously something going on with this. There's obviously a list. It does exist.
Okay.
There's a lisp. Okay. There's obviously a lisp.
Okay.
They say it doesn't exist, but go ahead.
Well, that means Ghislaine Maxwell is in jail for no reason other than whatever she committed.
Maybe she is.
Well, obviously, we know that she's in there for more than just what she did.
But
pretty obvious.
Hang on, we're not going to get down this road.
There's people that were involved besides her and Epstein.
I want to get to a specific point.
Okay.
If you're saying that the list was, if Trump was on the list, they would have released it. The first thing Trump would have said is, "Show me the whole list."
Say that again. You broke up.
If Trump, let's say the Democrats, Trump was on the list before the election, right?
Okay.
And they released the list, and he was on the list. It would be just as damaging then as it would be now. So why would
it would have been more damaging. It would have been more damaging because it would have prevented him from being president.
Well, wait a minute. You just said countries would crumble. That's pretty damaging.
You're asking me right now what's taking
What the F,
well,
dude?
What's different with the list? What's different with the list?
Still more land. I don't need more land. I need non-land.
If he was on there, they had.
Oh, dude, there's no way I'm winning this game.
Biden was president.
Yeah.
This game. All right. This game's getting
so it would have been
annoying
a
as
perfect
fuck.
opportunity to prevent Trump from being president.
But then the whole
I could have won 4 games by now.
List would have had to have come out. Not just Trump.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So whatever would have taken place at that time would have taken place. But you're asking specifically why they're not doing it right now.
Because I'm telling you that it was just as dangerous then as it is now. That's why
it was more dangerous then.
No,
it would have been more dangerous then. That's why we know it doesn't exist.
What more dangerous would it have been?
Because it would have stopped Trump from being president. It would have prevented him. Flat out? He would have been cold. Like. It would have been shut off. Like people that are like supporting him now would not have supported him if they thought he was on that plane.
That's an assumption.
That's called an educated guess. And well, how do we determine whether or not this educated guess is accurate, Sage? By the backlash of him telling everyone to forget about the frickin' list, let go of it already. Why are you obsessed with the Jeffrey Epstein nonsense? Look at what happened. Look at what's happened to Democrats and Republicans that care about children. They're all angry about this whole scenario. There's your frickin' metadata, dude. But you know what, Sage? You're not willing. He's so insufferable, chat. You are absolutely, positively unwilling, Sage. Unwilling to listen. And you have, it's funny because you're like, well, how do you get this claim? Well, all you got to do is think about it for a second. I thought you said you like to ask questions. Well, what's the point of asking questions if you're not going to think about the response, bro? I mean,
because people like myself who voted for Trump would not have voted for him if they thought he was involved in this type of.
You wouldn't. Okay,
you don't even let me talk.
Because you're missing the point. You're missing the point.
You don't let me say anything.
Okay, listen to me. I want you to focus on what I'm saying, though. Okay, because you're missing the point. The point is that Trump could have just said that's a fake list, and it would have been over, and people would have believed him. Correct?
No.
Why not?
We're not like that. We're not Democrats. We're not leftists. We just don't believe that's what people are up against.
This guy's a legend, dude.
Nobody wanted to get COVID injections. Like Trump was behind it. It was Trump's thing.
Wait.
And then people that supported Trump said, "No,
wait.
I'm not going to get. I'm not going to take this mRNA injection."
You're telling me.
You're telling me.
Say that's a fake list. Russia that was created by the Democrats.
Oh my God, this guy's insufferable. He's insufferable, chat. He's legit insufferable.
If it was true, then they would have been able to back it up.
No. Okay.
The other people would have been on the list besides Trump. It wouldn't have just been Trump on the list.
Was Trump on Jeffrey Epstein's plane?
No.
There you go. Perfect example. Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was.
According to who? According to what? Fake news?
No, the list he was on the plane.
See, this is what irritates me about Trump fans. They're not, I mean, Sage is right here. Apparently, according to the manifest, he was on his plane. My understanding.
They even said that, yeah, he was on the plane. Yes,
you haven't proven anything. You're just speculating.
They said he was on it.
He even, yes, he's even said that he flew on his plane.
Was Bill Clinton on Jeffrey Epstein's plane?
Yes. You do know that Trump's even said that he was on his plane and that they were friends, right?
He was not on the plane.
Yes, he was on the plane.
Island.
The logs showed that he flew
from
Florida.
Now, the caller is coping big time right now. I disagree with the caller on this one. The caller is wrong. Unfortunately, Sage is right. Gosh, I'm never gonna. I'm agreeing with a liberal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't know. Let's fact check that. Dove, can we fact check that in real time?
He never went to that island. We know that he was on the list because they would have released it. They would have done anything, including sabotaging themselves to prevent him.
Do me a favor, and I want you to look up.
This is why you can't. This is why you can't have a conversation with leftists, because you're not rational. You're not thinking rationally. You're thinking emotionally. You're thinking what I
don't know. The caller kind of sounds a little bit like a bagel to me. He might just be a Soros plant, just trying to instigate, making Trump supporters look ignorant.
would have done. It doesn't matter what you would have done.
Yeah, the guy's 100% sounds like he's fucking. He might be a part owner in a jewelry store somewhere in New York.
Or what you think someone else would have done. It doesn't matter speculation. It's what actually took place.
Let me start another one. Was Jeffrey and Donald Trump friends?
Holy crap! How low is the ASVAB requirement to get into the Coast Guard? Were they friends? Oh, I can't stand people that butcher the English language.
Of course not. He banned him from Mar-a-Lago. Do you know the history on this?
Was there any
videos? You know how he kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago?
Hang on. Were there any videos or pictures taken together with Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump?
Of course there was.
Okay.
Of course there was.
So they
just
were
like there's tons of pictures with Trump with many celebrities, tons of famous people. He's pictures with.
You're delusional. You're delusional.
He's gonna let him go.
Delusional?
Yeah, because he.
As soon as a new call came in, Sage is trying to figure out a way to dump this guy so he can get another caller. That's so funny. That is so funny. Okay, here we go.
Did say you do know that even Donald Trump said that they were friends. He's gone to his house. They've gone to parties together. They've done that. There's videos of them together.
I would say they were acquaintances. They weren't friends.
No. Even Jeffrey Epstein said that they were friends in an audio recording. They were close friends.
At Mar-a-Lago, yeah.
He was CIA.
From my understanding, until Trump found out that he was ogling like teenage girls and stuff at Mar-a-Lago party, and then he said, "Yeah, you're out of here, buddy."
Hey, he was massaged.
That's the story, anyway.
I just don't understand. The guy's still alive. He's not even dead.
Of course, he's still alive because you MAGA people don't. You guys aren't like Democrats. You won't believe
see,
anything, right?
You MAGA people. Yeah, you're saying it like a slur. You N words, you F slurs, you N slurs, you MAGA slurs, you M slurs. Dude, he's so bad faith. Sage, you're bad faith, dude. I don't know why I give you any credit at all, bro.
So
you guys believe whatever fake news tells you to believe.
You're a troll,
don't think
right?
for yourself.
You're a troll, right? You're a troll, right?
What's that?
You're a troll.
I'm a troll?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you the truth. Giving you the truth.
You do know that even Donald Trump knew that Jeffrey Epstein said he liked them young.
There's a lot of things that Trump said. That's so. It doesn't.
And you do know that Donald
Trump. You haven't proven anything.
They've admitted Donald Trump.
You haven't proven that he's been. You haven't proven that he was on the plane.
Yes, he was on. Okay, you're confusing the plane. You're confusing the plane.
Speculation. It's speculation. It's hearsay.
No.
Yeah, he's definitely. I think he might be protecting his family, because like he just likes to slide over a photo of some Middle Eastern guys. What do you call it? House, and saying, "Hey, nothing bad better happen to any of our soldiers during this whole time. Otherwise, we know where you live," kind of a scenario. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe something got slid over to Donald Trump, and some of his family members might be in jeopardy. Or he's always kissed the ring of Israel. I can't tell yet. I'm still trying to figure it out.
He was on the plane and flew from Florida to New York. He was on his plane multiple times. There's a flight log.
Yeah, to Florida.
Yeah, Florida to New York. New York to Florida. That's a little different than going to Epstein Island, isn't it?
Bro, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Oh, did you see that? Right when he's going to say, yeah, from here to here, but not to this one place that you're claiming. Oh, did you see how dishonest he was right there, chat? Oh, my goodness.
You got to go. I can't do it. Like, I don't even know what to tell you at that point.
That's bad.
The dude's lost. Now they weren't friends. He was never on the plane with them. He was never on the list. Let me explain something to you. If the list was too dangerous to put out now, then the list was too dangerous to put out then, right? Oh, God, is this the same person? Sage speaking.
This is kind of funny,
Yeah,
actually.
you're like an emotional midget.
I'm not an emotional
midget. Hang up on me.
Because
I'm
not going to.
In a row, you've hung up on me. I'm not yelling.
This is awesome.
I'm talking rationally, and you're
not
upset,
rational.
You hang up.
Well, let me ask a question.
Hilarious.
Okay, let me ask a question.
It's because he's low T.
He was on the plane. You said no, he wasn't.
He wasn't on the plane to go to the island.
That's not what I said. I literally tried to explain to you from New York to Florida, and you said no, he wasn't.
Yes, that's correct. He went one time on his plane from New York to Florida. That's correct. Yes.
No, not one time. 7 times. What is
wrong? 7 times.
What is wrong?
He went 7 times, chat. You want to see my stamp collection? It's pretty freaking sweet. According to some news sources, Trump went twice when with Marla Naples, and even took Tiffany with. To where? Epstein Island? And what are the sources? As well as the nanny in October 1993 and in May of 1994, there was a log. To where? To Epstein Island or to Mar-a-Lago? Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's do that.
What's wrong with you? You don't have any proof. It's speculation.
Okay, do me.
You're so emotional. You can't even talk. You can't even talk without.
I don't fucking trust it. Yeah, I don't trust any. I don't trust Trump either.
Your voice being raised because you're
That's how
so
I talk.
emotionally invested.
Well, you're
in
going to
this.
have to stop
You
lying.
need to believe this.
You're going to have to stop.
You need to believe it
What should I
because
believe?
you don't really have anything else to believe in.
Bro, do you
It's
not?
kind of hilarious, but you need to believe that he's on this list. If he was on the list, the Democrats would have done everything, including sabotaging themselves, to expose it.
No,
It
they
doesn't
wouldn't have,
exist.
because they wouldn't have put the same reason they're about.
Well, what is your evidence that they wouldn't have? So you're asking him to prove a negative, but he's making a speculation, and you're saying without a shadow of a doubt, no, they wouldn't have done X or Y or Z. It's so weird. It's just weird. Like all of a sudden, it's like when he says something, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. But when Sage says something, it's the truth.
Putting the list out now because it's too dangerous. They didn't put the list out then. There's no way.
But
let me think if I get this straight. Let me think if I get this straight. Let's say.
Is it possible that they're all dirty and that Trump's not innocent in any of this? And this is all just a big distraction?
Why is it so
I'm trying to answer the question. So you think that
is it possible?
All the Democratic donors that would be donating to the presidential thing, they didn't say, hey, don't put that list out? I mean, the same country, you just told me if the list came out now, it would devastate countries. But if the list came out then, it would devastate.
Because the people that were involved with Epstein are... Yes, because those people were compromised. And yes, there's certain governments and organizations that allowed people from those organizations to his island and did very inappropriate things, and they've been compromised.
I'm trying to speed this call up a little bit because you go on and on. So my point is it was just as dangerous then as it is now. The reason they didn't bring the list out then...
It would have been more dangerous then because it was
why more dangerous? No.
Holy shit, you can't even just let someone fucking speak. Holy shit. Is this what you do? You interrupt everybody?
Yes, because you don't answer honestly.
You're very rude and you're passive aggressive.
It's my show. It's my show. The problem is that he's delusional. Like, I can't have a conversation with somebody that I literally try to explain.
Oh, guys, this is like chef's kiss.
To him, the guy was on the plane. He was on the plane. Okay, he literally was on.
Yeah, so he just admitted that, dude. It's been asked and answered. It's move on.
On the plane, and then he's like, "No, he wasn't on the plane." Yes, he was on his plane. Was he friends with him?
Yeah,
no,
you're right, Lum.
Friends with Epstein? Yes, he was friends with Epstein.
Yeah, he was.
If you're gonna
he was. Was is past tense.
All of this is true and been proven that they were friends, that they did hang out together, that there were pictures of them together, there were videos of them together, that they partied together. You could see them talking and partying together. If you're gonna say no, they weren't friends.
Friends.
I don't know what to tell you. There's no need to have a conversation.
They weren't friends. What the fuck, dude? Ah, guys, this guy's speech impediments driving me crazy.
With you, there's really not, because either you don't know, which is fine, but even if you don't know, it's like I don't need to explain this to you, or you do know, and I don't know what to tell you. But this is what he does, and this is why I can't take his call, because it's like what I asked.
You can't take his call. You took 3 of his calls, dude. You literally took 3 of his calls. What do you mean that's why you can't take his calls? That's crazy talk, bro. You just took his call. 3 times.
I asked you a simple question. You're like, no. I'm like, yes, he was.
That's true.
He was on the plane.
That's true, Lone.
Trump was on
that's
the
a good point. Oh, he's calling back again.
Thank God it's not him.
He low-key wanted it.
You're not the last caller hotline. How may I direct your call?
That's funny.
Sir, yes, I still support Donald Trump, and I'd like to have a calm conversation with you.
Sure, we can try. I'm not a calm person.
Sure.
But go ahead. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because I like what he's doing with immigration. I like what he's doing keeping inflation low. And I like what he's doing.
I'm sorry, buddy. I got to let you out, don't I?
And I like what he's doing in all the social fronts.
So you like the tariffs?
Not necessarily.
Okay, not
no.
that. Perfect. So we got one that we don't like. So the immigration, so the keeping inflation low. How's he keeping inflation low?
So I'm not a politicist, so I don't know the ins and outs of it. I just know that inflation is at about a 1.3 to 1.4 rate, while it was at a 9% rate at Biden's highest.
So you did see inflation went up.
Keeping it low historically right now.
So what is it?
Wow, he's so rude. Like the middle of this guy I planted a lot of dill. The dill is full, and swallowtail caterpillars made me happy. Oh, cool. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I got to block that, right? Okay.
Is inflation right now? So did inflation go up yesterday or no?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
I think 0.09 points.
So inflation is in the process of going up. Do you believe tariffs will raise inflation?
We haven't seen it yet. It very well could, yes, sir.
But we have seen it. We have seen tariff. We've seen some small tariffs already cause inflation to go up. So okay, so
all right.
then
So what's the evidence that the tariffs
I
had
think
done that?
Morning Mist might be home. Probably going to be taking a break. We're going to have lunch. Maybe I'll take my baby out to like some Mexican or something like that. We'll see if she's hungry.
we can record that data.
Take her out to her favorite Mexican place.
The purpose of a tariff is to create an inflationary aspect of a good to make us stop buying the goods, right? I can give you historical data how tariffs raise inflation.
What are we doing, buddy? What are you making that noise for?
I could also give you historical data on how tariffs can keep taxes low in the country and keep inflation.
What are you
low
whining
as well.
about?
I mean,
Can you give me that? I'll take that data. Can you show me?
Yeah, pre-World War II.
Pre-World War II didn't keep taxes low. It wasn't. The tariffs didn't keep taxes low.
Depends on what year you're talking about, but yes.
No, the tariffs didn't keep taxes low. You understand that we can't.
Pre-World War II, we subsisted just on tariffs, and there wasn't an income tax. There wasn't all these taxes that happened. So yes, it did keep taxes low.
No, but you understand that it was the growth that we escalated in the spending that actually
escalated.
To have to go to an income
not
tax.
escalated.
Yeah, because of World War II, and it was.
Hold on, buddy. I'll let you out in just a second.
Well, not just World War II because it was temporary.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm listening, though.
It was stated it was supposed to be temporary, and as far as I know, and I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Right. I could be wrong.
So my question
is, as far as I know, the reason was because of World War II.
So if he puts a tariff of 50% on all the countries, do you think that's going to be inflationary?
Has he done that?
August 1st.
Yeah, that's the 50%. What
Different
for
tariffs.
What country?
Well, he's putting tariffs on all countries. So my question is, do you believe if he raises tariffs on all countries, it will raise inflation?
He lowered them, though.
No, he didn't lower them.
So it was at, I think, 145, 125 for China, and then he lowered it to what, 15, 10%?
No, it's a pause. So my question to you is, if he raises tariffs...
yeah, correct.
That's not, but my question is, not what he did. Mm-hmm. My question is, if he raises tariffs to the point that he wants to raise them, will that be inflationary?
Very well could be. Okay. It is a possibility, yes.
And that's what he wants to do, and he keeps trying to do. But every time he tries to do that, countries fight back by not buying our treasury bonds, like Japan.
Sure. Countries complain that we get a fair deal, sure.
How is it a fair deal?
Because we're no longer floating them like we do in NATO and in every other area.
I'm confused in regards to tariffs, not NATO. Do you think countries...
Right, but you said how so, and I likened it to NATO.
Okay. So do you believe we
spend all this money, they spend comparatively nothing. We basically float all these countries' defense budgets without them being or having to spend so much.
So
right?
Do you remember the last country that had to request NATO assistance?
Yeah, Ukraine.
Nope.
Yes, sir.
No.
They directly requested NATO's assistance.
I'm sorry, that actually received NATO assistance.
An actual NATO country that did?
Yes, a NATO country that received NATO assistance.
The United States of America.
United States of America. Do you know do you know that Ukraine came to our defense during 9/11 also? And they're not a NATO country?
I'm sure. I'm sure. It's not without the realm of possibility.
So the countries that we're saying that we're defending, we are the only country that requested help from them, and they came. And other countries came that weren't even a part of NATO, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Gotcha. Okay.
Everybody wants to be indebted to the United States.
Okay, so do you believe that the United States is being taken advantage of by other countries with regards to trade?
Yes, 100%.
How?
How? So the trade deficit between China, that's a huge one. Also the trade deficit between the EU, that's a huge one.
So do you think trade deficits are bad?
What we've been having with Canada has unfair tariffs on us. Historically, they always have.
Hang on. All right, you've said that before you get down the road. So we're going to work backwards from Canada. Canada is a free trade country. We have a free trade agreement with Canada.
So you're Canadian, correct?
No, we is in the United States. We have a free trade deal with Canada.
Sure.
So that's an unfair trade deal? If it's free trade?
I specifically talked about the tariffs, like for milk. That
do you know how those tariffs work?
Like that.
Do you know how those tariffs work?
Yes, sir.
Tell me how they work.
Well, ask me a specific point about them, and I'll tell you.
No, explain exactly how they work. I can do it without a specific point. Just tell me how those tariffs work.
Well, I'm not going to sit here. So it's a very, very, very large issue, right?
Okay.
There's a ton to it. So ask me about specific points.
It's very simple. What is the tariff? So just tell me about the tariffs. You mentioned the tariffs on milk. You should be able to explain the problem with the tariff on milk, correct?
Well, the problem with the tariffs on milk. So,
problem with the tariffs on milk, it makes it hard for American dairy to compete. That seems like a big part of it.
The tariffs on milk are to where if there's an abundance, too much of the milk, then they put, I think, 145, I think is right, percent tariff on milk, which we don't have anything close to that, and the milk isn't the only thing.
So let's go back. That was actually back in 2018 that was happening. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So?
No, I did not know.
Yeah, that actually was happening in 2018, and Donald Trump
But
negotiated the New Deal with
USMC.
And he negotiated that. That's not new. So how this works is there is a limit on how much milk.
So the question is, negotiated, but did Biden come in and repeal it or no? Is it still functioning?
Can be bought from America before the tariff kicks in. It's a sliding scale. We have never. We have never ever reached the point of the tariff.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Ever. To any of the tariff. To none of it.
No, that's not true.
That is true. I can pull the charts. All the dairy products. We have never sold them. I can pull the chart off the trade, off the government trade.
I just said for milk, that's true.
No, dairy products.
But you said for any of the tariffs.
For any of the dairy, because we were talking specifically about the dairy tariff. So why would I talk about the other tariff?
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
True.
So we've never, ever reached that tariff.
Yep.
So
I agree.
how is that unfair trade if we've never reached that tariff?
It would be unfair to have it, period.
Why?
We don't have tariffs. Because we've
never reached it. We've established a number that we're never going to reach, which made them feel comfortable about it, their people, and we created a point that we're never going to reach. I'm cool with that.
I'm not cool with that. Because fair, right?
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask a question. Do you make $1 million a year?
Not going to answer that question.
Okay. Do you make $10 million a year?
No.
Do you make $100 million a year?
You already know the answer to that.
Okay, so are you concerned if it's something you're never going to reach? Are you concerned with the?
Yeah. So a guy that makes $100 million a year is going to waste his time coming into your stupid show, dude. Then come on, bro.
The tax levels of something you might never, ever reach. If we set a goal, if we set a standard that's never going to be reached, and you're worried about it.
Well, yes, sir. Yeah. In regards to how much tax I would pay if I made more money, yes, sir, I would. Because
100 million. Okay, so when you reach that, so we did the same thing. When we reach that point,
I agree.
We can renegotiate the tariff. But we've never reached the point to renegotiate the tariff. So we're not worrying about something we're never reaching. This is the problem this is the confusion. So then we go to China. So a trade deficit with China. You want China to buy more from us than we buy from them? Would you prefer that?
Would China buy more from us than we do from them?
Yeah, you mentioned a trade deficit. Do you know what a trade deficit is?
Yes, sir. So I think that we shouldn't really be dealing at all with China.
Not at all?
I think we should be mining our own materials that we found, I think, in Minnesota.
Sure.
Which is a yes at all. I don't think we should be dealing with China or anybody in regards to precious resources and rare earth minerals. I don't think we should.
Okay, gotcha. Perfect. So you want us to build the mines here and do the work here. Got it. Okay. Quick question for you. Are you willing to be a miner?
Wow. Are you willing to pick your own fruits, or do you want Consuela to come pick them for you? We gotta have all those dirty Mexicans come in so they can go into the mines because Americans aren't willing to do it. Oh my God, this guy. He smuggles so much retarded premise into his arguments.
Am I?
I asked you first.
No, yeah. I'm saying, am I willing to be a miner?
Are you willing to work in a mine?
But I'm not seeing how that matters.
Because I'm asking, are you willing to work in a mine?
If I had to, yeah, I would in a heartbeat.
How that matters.
Well, because if we bring the mines back, we need workers. Are you willing to work in a mine?
We need workers.
Have to be me.
Because I'm asking if you're willing to do it.
I'm sure the current miners, like for coal, that we should be getting away from.
Do you want your son or daughter to be a miner?
Have to be for me.
Do you have any kids?
Yes.
Do you want your son or daughter to be a miner?
What if they love doing it? What if they wanted to do it?
If they want to be, sure.
Is that no? That's not what I asked. If they want to, is that what you when you raised your child? Did you raise them?
You asked, would you want your child to do X? And he said, if they wanted to, yeah. This guy doesn't listen, bro. He doesn't listen. Listen, Linda. He said, what I want for my child is for my child to be able to do what they would want to do, as long as it's not illegal. I would support that. It's crazy. This guy's not listening at all.
Crazy. To want to be a miner. Like, is that the goal for them to work in a mine?
I raised them to do whatever they would like to do.
So you you educated them, you gave them schooling, and your choice was. So you're not going to answer the question. Got it. Okay. So quick question for you. What other jobs?
I did answer the question. It just doesn't fit into what you're trying to corner me into.
Yeah, I'm trying to corner you into the fact that we've established that. What other jobs do you want to bring back from China? Because you said you don't want to do anything with China, right?
Trade, sir.
Well, if we don't trade, that means that so that means that like for door handles for cars, can we afford to pay somebody $30 an hour to make a door handle for a car?
Sure, we can. Yeah.
Yeah, if there's somebody willing to pay that much for it, you muppet.
Then why don't we?
We do it. We do it now in certain car companies.
I think Morning missed his home.
To make a door handle, we pay them $30 an hour just to make the handle for the door.
I'm not sure about the $30 an hour, but we do make them here. Maybe it is. Maybe it's more. Maybe it's less.
Can you show me which door handles for cars are made here?
I don't know, Dove.
Do I know which one?
Yeah.
I think his argument's more like, oh, well, you don't want to do these dirty jobs. I think that's more like his argument right there. I think his argument's more like, well, you don't want to do these dirty jobs. Right? That's what I think his argument is.
Tesla?
So you think that we pay $30 an hour to make a door handle or a small?
I do not know. I do not know what we pay the workers.
Where do we get all the employees to do all these jobs? I'm asking you. Where do we get all the employees? I asked you first.
No, I'm just rephrasing.
Where do we get them? He's like, what the fuck is with this guy? Is he a retard? I'm sorry. Is he a restart? Are you restarted? I think Sage might be legitimately restarted.
I'm clarifying.
Where do we get the employees to do all these jobs, like make door handles or windshield wiper rubbers?
What?
From all the jobs we're trying to phase out, and I would say to go towards nuclear power, right?
Whoa. Hang on. I don't know how you got to nuclear power, so we're not going to let you pivot there. So we only have so many.
I'm telling you where we would get these employees.
With nuclear power?
With nuclear power? With nuclear power?
Power was focused on. We wouldn't need the coal miners, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
So you think the coal?
Cars,
this is
we
great.
wouldn't need lithium miners.
Yeah, this is great. So you think the coal miners are going to work in a shop making windshield wiper rubbers for how much money an hour?
Wow, this guy is so bad faith, chat. He's so bad faith.
Conversation is where are you going to find the people?
Now you're starting to understand why he says I'm all over the place and he's got to pull me back in, because as soon as you start to drill down on one of his arguments and show him where he's in error, he asks a whole different line of questions, chat. He asks a whole different line of questions, gets you go on another rabbit trail, and then as you're trying to answer that rabbit trail, when you start to dig down on his bullshit, then he asks another question that makes you go on another rabbit trail. And most people want to be frickin' respectful, right? Most people want to be respectful and be responsive and reciprocate in the conversation. But then when you try to go down a different direction, he's like, whoa, go back to where I think I might have been beating you. He's so, chat. This guy's so bad faith.
People to mine these rare earth minerals.
Yeah.
And I would say
No.
I don't know that there's any hope for anyone that's on the left at this point in time. Well, that's not true, because I've had family members that have woken up to this nonsense. I've legit had family members that have woken up to this nonsense. Little by little, they have woken up. Pretty cool.
No, it was all the jobs.
Miners industry we want to remove.
No, it was all the jobs.
Put them into that.
Hang on.
And then the rest of the people. So you would have overflow from that, because nuclear power plants don't require nearly as many people as the coal industry does.
So hang on.
So some of them would overflow into that, as well as people working in solar farm industry and all of that. We could pivot it like we always have done.
Okay, perfect. Listen, stop.
You were sounding like the horse owners and the barn owners from the early 1900s that were saying this.
Are you going to stop talking? Are you going to stop talking?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead,
you said all the jobs come back from China. We're not doing that anymore? Or you're off that topic?
But we can continue on that. I realize that realistically it's probably not going to happen.
Okay,
sure.
Why would it not happen?
Because there's other interests.
What other interests? What other interests?
Billion-dollar corporations that would like to use the slave labor of inner China.
Well, not even that. I'm telling you right now, not a lot of people are going to want to go be miners if we had to do it. Not a lot of people are going to want to work in a factory making windshield wiper rubbers.
It depends on how much you pay.
Well, then I can only pay as much as the windshield wiper rubber's worth, right? I can't pay you $50 an hour if I'm only getting $1 for the rubber, right?
This is a whole nother conversation.
No, it's not. How do we? So it's another conversation for you because you can't put it together. Hang on.
People more. We can pay people.
So
more.
how do we pay?
People making these windshields are taking billions. I'm not specifically windshields.
I'm talking specifically
windshields.
I'm talking specifically windshield wiper rubbers. Don't pivot. I'm talking specific windshield wiper rubbers. How much is the rubber on the end of a windshield wiper worth?
Get my message?
I have no clue.
How much can you afford to pay someone to make that, do you think?
You look really tired.
Tell me.
I don't know. I'm asking you. This is your dream, not mine.
I just told you I don't know.
If you want my opinion, I'd say I don't give a shit. Sure. Let China make it. But this is your dream,
Can you do me a
mine.
favor? Can you toss this into the chicken?
Stop trying to give us Chinese jobs.
You see what I'm saying? So you tell me, how much would you have to pay?
So you are asking me.
Thanks, man.
You are asking me to know the ins and outs of the rubber industry in America.
I just thought you might want to see the chickens.
Rubber seals for windshield wipers in the U.S.
Rotisserie chicken, baby.
I don't know that. Neither of us knows that.
Well,
yeah, exactly, Dove.
How much do you think you could pay somebody to make that?
I don't know.
How much would you be willing to?
Rubber costs. I don't know how much profit margin they would have. I don't know how much a facility to produce these said things costs.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. I go to the dollar store and I can.
Hey, can you let him finish answering the first question before you ask him another question, Gish Gallop boy?
Get windshield wipers for like $10. I can get
Sure,
I can go to
15,
the dollar store.
Yeah, you can buy those Chinese-made windshield wipers for $10, and they're gonna fall apart. You're gonna need another pair in 6 months.
And pick up little toy trinkets for like $1.25.
She already went upstairs.
So
Sure.
how much should we pay Americans to make these little toy trinkets from the dollar store?
As much as it takes to stop encouraging slave labor.
Perfect. What's slave labor?
Labor that is forced and labor that is underpaid.
Okay, perfect. So what's underpaid?
Chinese wages.
How do you know what Chinese wages are? What's a Chinese wage? How much does China pay? What's the minimum wage in
pennies on
China?
the dollar
What's
for
the
the
minimum?
US.
What's
like-
the minimum wage?
I think it's like
in China?
$4 an hour or
The
something like that.
country is in global poverty.
Really? That's weird because I see him going to college. I see him driving cars. I see him riding buses. I see buildings being built. I don't think that's true. Matter of fact, I even know people that taught
The buildings that golf clubs gently push through.
Okay, so Sage has anecdotal evidence that there might be some people who are making a little bit more money than that. Wow. You can't write this stuff, chat. You can't write this stuff. You cannot write this stuff.
through crumble.
No, that's not what
the cars that have massive graveyards because nobody can afford them or use them or fix them.
So, but the problem is that we have that here too. We have buildings crumbling here too, right?
Have you seen the videos, bro?
Yeah. Listen, have you known anyone that has worked in China? So you do understand that, but you understand that Apple manufactures in China, right? And you understand that
Oh yeah, Apple just said they're pulling back and investing in America now.
No, they're going to Indonesia, but that's right. So
okay,
Exactly.
fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, China's not the cheapest place to get your stuff made. Did you know that? Have you ever spoke to anybody in China?
Currently, yes, I do know that.
Okay, so if China's not the cheapest,
the amount of working young people are shrinking. They have a vast senior citizen problem because of the one-child policy.
So yes,
when you say that they make going up.
When you say that they make pennies on the dollars, can you support any of that fact other than what you believe it is? Because it's not true, to be honest. It's not true.
I said per U.S. wages.
Okay, so you want to pay U.S. wages to another country?
No, I want to pay U.S. wages to U.S. citizens.
But the problem is, what if it's too expensive so that I can't sell my good because I can't pay the wages?
Well, then we'll figure it out, man.
That's how we do figure it out. Figure it out how. Whoa, stop.
Paying $1 for something is worth slave labor in China.
But it's not slave labor in China.
So the Uyghur Muslims aren't being put to slave labor?
Sure, there are Uyghur Muslims being put in China. Sure, 100%, but not all of it. So let's get
slave labor.
Okay, perfect. So let's say we got rid of how many Uyghurs are there?
Uyghurs?
Yes.
There's, I think, last I saw, now don't quote me on this because this has probably been years ago I looked this up. I think 10 million?
About 12
Yeah, so I was pretty accurate with about $4 an hour, right? U.S.
million. Yeah. How many people are in China?
Like 1.3 billion.
Okay, so let's if we subtracted the 10 million from the 1.3 billion with a B, how many people is that? That are not slaves. That are not slaves.
1.2 million.
Okay, so we still have about 1 billion. I'm going to use simple numbers. We have 1 billion that are not slaves, right? What are they doing? So do you
possibly?
So do you support?
All of them thought different.
Do you support them making products? Because they're not slave labor, right?
No, I only care about my own country.
But you only care about your own country. Perfect.
Labor.
Got it. You only care about your own country.
On the dollars, whereas
but it's
children,
not. They don't make penny on the dollars. There's minimum wage in China.
Versus us, yes.
Okay, versus us. Perfect. What's the minimum wage in China?
I have no clue.
What's the minimum wage here?
It's like $7.50 something.
I think it's $7.25.
Minimum wage in China is about $4. It's about $4. What's the cost of living in China?
$4?
Yeah, not American.
No.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there. Okay.
So what's the cost of living in China? What's the cost of living in China? Less than ours?
For the same things that the general population has, it's more than ours.
No, the cost of living is less in China than it is here.
No, no, sir.
So you think it costs more to live in China than it does in the United States?
For the same quality of life, yes, sir.
No. So to buy for the same quality of life,
the cost of living is how much it costs to live. We have a higher quality of life.
If I were to take my American dollars and I were to move to China, I would benefit. If I were to, that's cost of living.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so comparison $7.25 an hour compared to $4 an hour is a pretty good comparison. So do you want to start paying them $7 an hour American?
But we don't, on average, pay $7 an hour. McDonald's around here and around the country.
Well, they don't on average pay that either.
$16
they don't
an
on
hour.
Average.
It's not comparable.
Okay, so you want to start paying them more money. Have you heard of what do you think would happen if you gave them way more money instantly? Do you know the term?
China?
Yeah. Do you know the term? What happens when you do that?
I don't know.
Gentrification?
Hyperinflation.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
So if you started to just pay China American wages, you would create a hyperinflation aspect to their country.
I don't want to pay China American wages. I want to pay Americans American wages.
The American. So how do you?
Jobs.
Okay. So.
Yeah, Sage is all he's sucking on the D of Israel and China all at once. I think. Comrade Sage. Comrade Sage.
So how do you bring back? Okay, so you don't seem to get math very well.
Oh,
okay, ad hominem.
We don't have enough people in this country to supply all the jobs to bring everything back. Would you admit that?
So I'm going to repeat the question back to you just so I understand.
Yes.
You said that we do not have the amount of people necessary to do it.
In this
correct?
country. In this country.
He's going to bring out the 500,000 manufacturing jobs still aren't full.
Would you agree with that?
I don't know.
Would you?
I do not know.
Good
I
answer.
want you to think about it. Just think about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He just thought about it. And he said he doesn't know.
Whether I think about it or not, and same for you, I do not know.
So you think we could bring back
how much
all the jobs from China?
He just said he didn't know. Oh my God, this guy. Holy.
We could bring that back, and we would have enough people to do all those jobs?
Very possibly.
How many people do you think we have in this country?
It's possible that we do. I don't think either of us knows the answer to that
I know. I can tell you. It's simple math, to be honest, because we only have about, how many people unemployed right now?
Yeah, I don't really care about China, honestly.
Like 14 million?
No, 14 million people are not unemployed right now. Try like 4.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Doug.
I think it's 14 million people are either unemployed or underemployed.
Okay, what's underemployed to you?
Oh, come on, man.
Working less than full time.
And why are they?
You know, I don't know, man. It seems to me like the reason why Sage is keeping this caller on the line is because I think Sage thinks that he's whooping this guy's behind right now. You know, I really do. I think that Sage, in Sage's mind, he's whooping the caller, but I think the caller is being very polite and respectful and trying to have a good faith conversation. Something I could learn from.
They working less than full time?
I mean, I have good faith conversations, but I don't always stay polite.
Really, that's weird because we have
within their skill level.
We have 500,000 right now manufacturing jobs available. Why aren't those full? If that was the case.
Well, I think it depends on state. In my state, and I'm not going to tell you where I live. It's in Midwest. That's what I'm going to give you.
I understand.
Because I know that was coming.
I get it.
In my state around me, and it depends on what side of the state you're in, but on my side of the state, they pay living wages almost for everything. The cost of living is low. My state is one of, if not the most.
How do you know? So they're paying everybody. What's a living wage to you?
Like I said, depends on state, but a living wage monetarily, I mean, I can't give you a number precisely because in California,
well, then
it's going to be one thing.
I asked
Chicago's
you what a
living. Another. Minnesota, it's going to be another.
What's a living wage to you? 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 That's what I asked.
A living wage is being able to afford internet, a TV, food.
How much
housing.
is they live?
Do you
Okay, I
work
gotta
for
take some
your
other calls.
vehicle
Thank
and
you
a
for your
vehicle?
time. Thank you for your time. I gotta take some other calls. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta move on. How much is a living wage to you? 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 Well, I can't really tell you what a living wage is. Then how can you tell me what a living wage is in your state? Grand Central Station Living Wage Center, how can I direct your call?
Oh, yeah. It's kind of funny.
All that was music, so you guys didn't really miss anything.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, for the love of God.
His boyfriend's back.
Living Wage Center, how much are you looking for?
$4, please.
$4 an hour? You're hired. I'd hire you for $4 an hour. What's going on, brother?
Hey, man, I just wanted to ask, like, you know, your show is very inspiring to me. I like that people are trying to have these political conversations, but I wanted to know, like, is your goal to, like, convert people to your side, or are you just kind of do you debate for fun, or, like...
My actual goal is to not unalive myself in this video game, which I did not accomplish, is to make people basically think about what they're saying. Sometimes I get people to basically say, oh, wait a minute, that don't make sense. You're right. Just by asking questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then some people, I give them some people aren't
I agree.
They just seem to be too broken. And even though they're not even listening to the things that they're saying out of their own mouth. And it's like, do you think we could bring back all the jobs in this country? Well, I don't know that. You don't know that either. Well, I do, because we only have so many people on.
Yeah, you straw man's people left and right.
Unemployment, and we have so many other jobs that are manufactured and goods that are manufactured that are literally filling jobs.
Literally.
And all these other countries. How do you possibly think we can bring them all back, right?
Mm.
But yet, when I ask that, people still get to the point that they're like, they're broken. Does that make sense? Like, even that doesn't make sense to them. They can't process that, and it doesn't.
They're broken, just like Sage's hymen. They're broken. Oh, they're broken, chat. Just like my hymen. Oh, my opponent's about to quit, I think, here any minute now.
Definitely.
So that's my goal, is to kind of ask questions and do that. That's my goal. I don't know if it works sometimes. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't.
Do you, like...
Ouch.
Like, let's say you could kind of measure how many Trump supporters you, like, convert versus, like, how many you kind of make more solid in their beliefs, you know, because of, like, having a spat or something. Do you care, like, what that number? Because I imagine that... I guess I kind of assumed when I started listening to your podcast that, like, your main goal was to try to, like, contribute positively to the political conversation, right?
I tried. It's hard.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's hard. I know it's really tough. It takes a lot of patience. But I wonder if you recognize the ways in which you might not be doing that, because I might have a couple.
Great question.
Probably not all of them, because I've changed what I've done so much that I obviously don't recognize all of them, because if I did, I'd probably be even better at this, right? And to be honest, I'm not going to lie. But I do get normally some of them.
He really says, to be honest, an awful lot. I don't think he knows what that word means.
I just don't see an ending. Like, no matter what I say to people, I'll say, well, how does that work? How does that work? How does that work? And they even though they know they don't know, or it doesn't make sense to them, they still double down on it, right? So at that point, it's like, okay, you're going to double down.
All right, chat. I'm gonna check with the wife, seeing if dinner's gonna be ready, because I would like to eat with her at the dinner table. It probably wouldn't take me more than a few minutes, but I also want to kind of hear. I mean, there's still quite a bit of time here, so I could step away. I'll see if my wife needs any help, and I'm gonna be listening right along with you guys. So this will be cool. Wait, what did I just do? There we go. There we go.
Down on it no matter what. No matter what I ask you, you're going to double down on that. Like, that last caller has called before, and we've had this conversation before. I don't know if he remembers it, but I remember it. And it's the same, like, I support Trump in this in regards to inflation, what's his economical policy? His economical policy is currently creating chaos within the economical system. It's destroying our trading partners, that they don't have confidence for this. It's making it where people are finding other countries to buy products from in regards to China and soybeans and things like that. That's just an example. Mm-hmm. Like, he's bringing chaos in the financial market. He's bringing chaos. The business owners are saying he's bringing chaos, but yet people are like, well, I like his economical policy. Well,
For sure.
What?
For sure.
I don't know.
Can I just float one perspective?
Yeah.
Just because I really look up to people like you that do what you do and open up political debate.
Float away.
So my constructive criticism, I think, is just the perspective of I don't think I've ever convinced somebody to open their mind or even just to begin considering that there could be like a false pretense in their beliefs with aggression or anger or condescension or loudness or like really any negative emotion. Most people that I think, especially if you think that the Trump base is insecure or if you think that they don't think enough, I just don't see aggression ever or loudness ever contributing positively unless in the rare cases of expressing emotion that we all hold dear, like about Epstein or about our, like fundamental, like deep philosophies.
Sure.
I think those moments should be held and reserved for the rare times that you need to address the core pieces of stuff. And I would argue that that you might be turning more people away from having political discourse by being as passionate as you are, which I understand the origins of.
No, that's a good point. You bring a good point. And there are times, like I said, I have gotten through to some people, and it's kind of deep. Normally when for me is because I've had some pretty good conversations with people that I've gone back and forth and I've been calm and I've done that and we've gotten someplace. But it's when the difference is when we're not going to get anywhere no matter what. Right? We're just not going to get anywhere because like I'll have callers like the caller once before that calls me excessively all the time. It's right. And he's like, I'm like, well, you understand that he was on the plane, right? No, he wasn't. Yes, he was on Epstein's plane. Like no matter what, like you're going to have those guys. And it's like at that point, it's just emotion based. Right. So at that point, if he's going to do that, then I'm just going to push back. Right. I'm just going to because there's no need. Like I normally have my question. Right. Here's my question.
Imagine you didn't have breakfast this morning. How would that make you feel?
So if I get the answer of something like, well, I didn't have breakfast this morning, there's really no need for me to have a conversation because obviously you can't process information because that's not what I asked you. I asked you, how would that make you feel? But people are like, but I didn't have breakfast this morning. And there's some people that'll just keep saying, but I didn't have breakfast this morning. I'm like, I get it. We can move on. But it's
Can
still
I give a counter to that real quick?
Sure.
Is that I think that if you gave me that hypothetical in the middle of a political conversation, I would imagine that you were using that hypothetical to try to prove a point. And I would, if I was somebody like I don't eat breakfast, for example, I eat one meal a day.
Okay.
And so I would tell you I don't eat breakfast because I'm trying to help you prove your point. And your allegory is not going to help, explain anything.
Okay, but if I want you to listen to the question, What did I actually ask you?
Imagine you didn't have breakfast this morning. How would that make you feel?
I specifically asked you to tell me how that made you feel, not if you had breakfast this morning. I asked you a question. You didn't even listen to the question that I asked you, or you didn't listen to the question that I asked you, or you couldn't process the information in the question. Either way, there's no need to have the conversation, right?
I don't think those are the only options, though. Because like I was saying, is that
if you didn't have breakfast this morning, how would it make you feel?
Well, hang on. I think I have a good perspective on this.
Okay.
Is that if you're using an allegory in the middle of a conversation, especially something that's very complex, I imagine you're trying to explain something to me with this breakfast example. And you're trying to help me learn something with the breakfast example.
No, normally what I do is I'll say, stop. I have to ask you a quick question. Can you do me a favor and just answer this one question? And then I'll hit the button.
Yeah, but still, it's like the context of the conversation is like you're probably trying to explain something to me with this, and it's not going to work because that doesn't apply to me. So even if I had your best interest in mind to try to help you get your point out there, I would still answer how your allegory relates to my life because I'm assuming that that's what you're trying to do.
No,
it's
but
not
that's the problem. You're not answering my questions. If I ask you a question, I just want you to answer my question. I don't need you to help me through my conversation. I just need you to answer the question. If I ask you a question, you know what I'm actually looking for? An answer to the question. It's weird. I know it's weird.
That's how conversation works, is that you just ask a question and nobody should question why you're asking that question. Like, I thought that's kind of like a core piece of, especially complex.
Are you married?
I'm not.
Okay. Do you normally, when somebody says, hey, can I ask you a question? Do you normally answer the question?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I'm asking you to do. If I ask you a question.
But I will say that there are many times where somebody asks me a question and then I ask them, well, why are you asking? Before I answer.
You can do that, but you didn't do that. I can say, I just want you to answer the question that I just asked you. I'm going to ask it again. I just want you to answer the question that I'm asking you. That's all I'm asking you to do. No reason. I'm just asking you to answer it. That's it.
I think that
Imagine
that would, a very
you didn't
clarification maybe would
because it's a conditional hypothetical, and my thing is I have to determine if you're listening to the questions or if you're able to process the information. So if I stop you and say, can you just answer this one question for me real quick? And you can't answer the question because I didn't ask you if you had breakfast this morning. So why would you give me that answer?
Well, I explained that because I assume that you're trying to use this breakfast allegory to like help with another explanation.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Explanation.
That's the problem. At that point, that's some of the problem. That's what the.
But that would be a very quick fix. Like that would be like.
No.
You know.
But do you see how we have a problem there? You're assuming that I'm doing it for this. No, I just asked you a question. I just need you to answer the question.
No. It's not that I'm assuming too much. It's that there are too many things that can be assumed. There are too many possibilities of why you're asking me this random question in the middle of a political conversation.
All you have to do is answer. But I asked you to answer the question. Just do me a favor. Just answer this question for me. Just answer this question. Are you ready?
Imagine you didn't have breakfast this morning. How would that make you feel?
That's all I'm asking you to do. There's nothing around that. Just answer the question. Well, it'll probably make me feel hungry because I'm right? That's all I'm asking.
I mean,
it's a simple question to determine what is going through your head. If you say, I didn't have breakfast this morning, there's no need to have the conversation because I legitimately asked you to answer a question. So what you should be doing, hey, can I ask you a question? Yes. If somebody comes to me and says, can I ask you a question? Yeah. I'm going to wait for the question. I'm going to listen to the question, and I'm going to give an answer. Right?
I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're trying to do with it. I just don't understand why you're not accepting my alternative. But
I'm accepting your alternative. I'm accepting your alternative. What I'm telling you is that you're what I'm not looking for. Because I'm looking for you to just answer the question that I asked you. And you couldn't do it. Why?
Well, because you couldn't do it and interpreted it differently is crazy.
No.
That's a big...
This is the problem that we have here, guys. This is the problem we're having. If I say, can you answer this question? What is there to interpret? I ask you, can you answer a question for me? Can you answer a question for me? I'm going to ask you a question. Can you answer a question for me? What am I asking you? Like right off the bat, what do you hear? What's going through your head right now? To me, it's this guy wants to answer me. This guy wants to ask me a question.
Yeah.
Okay. What's to interpret?
If it's a confusing question, I want to know why.
But it's not. Is that a confusing? Is that
my natural response is going to be to ask for more context?
Is that a confusing? Is that a confusing question? I've made the question fairly simple. Is that a confusing question?
Yeah, if we're in the middle of a political debate and you say, real quick, I want to ask you.
And I say, stop. I want to ask you a simple question. Just do me a favor and answer this question. Just answer.
Yeah, but think in your head, like you've gone through this scenario
Justin,
of like first of all debating people and second of all of knowing the question. So it's like to you it's very obvious why you're doing this, but to most people that's very confusing and logically jarring.
No, it's the fact that you can you're not getting. I get it. Would you see the problem is you would have said, but I don't eat breakfast this morning. That's the problem.
Yeah, and so you might need to repeat the question and then I would answer. Like
no, I don't need to repeat the question. That's the test. That's the test.
What does that prove, though? What does that prove?
It's a conditional hypothetical. So either you're not listening to the question or you can't process the information in the question.
But I gave you an example of how it could just be I'm confused on why you're asking the
because
question.
Because you're not processing the information in the question. So the answer is yes, you couldn't process the information in the question.
I don't think that's proof of that.
Sure it is.
No. Why?
Because I asked you to do something for me. Answer a question. Right?
Oh, look, you're getting heated, bro. You're getting heated right now. Like, why?
Because it's my show.
Why? But why? This is not constructive.
What are you, a child? But why? What are you, a child?
Yeah, I'm trying to be friendly, man. I think we should be friendly.
I am being friendly. I'm explaining. I can't believe I have to take 20 minutes of my show trying to explain to you that this question.
Well, I was here to debate. I thought we were going to debate, and debate you don't have to do with emotion.
No, you came on to give me constructive. You came on to give me constructive criticism. We didn't come on to debate.
I respected you, and I told you. Wait. And I came on here with good intention.
Why are you getting upset? Why are you getting triggered? Why are you getting triggered and talking over the top of me? You came on to give me constructive criticism, not to debate.
Oh my gosh! Yeah.
You don't remember that?
See you later, man.
You don't remember that? Why are you hanging up? Does everybody not remember that's why he came onto the show? He never said I'd like to come on to debate. He literally came on and said, "What's the purpose of your show?" And I'd like to give you constructive criticism. Did you not remember that? I remembered that. See, the problem is that he would have answered the wrong answer for the question. That's the problem. But I would have did this and I would have did this. All you had to do is answer the question. Let me turn the phones back on. We're just going to have the whole show tomorrow is going to be me asking people the same question for an hour. No, not really. Not really. I can't get past this part of the board. I can't get past this part of the board. Phones are open, Sonia.
His number, 856-600-4654. Sage
I love when people are like, you're getting heated, bro.
Questions?
You're getting heated. I should just start the microphone all the way down so you guys can barely hear me. And then that way, you know, you're like, you're getting loud. You're not getting loud. You're getting quieter. I could do that too. Hang on, let me adjust this stuff. Or I can do, where's my megaphone? It's up here. Listen, it's a very simple question. I want to ask you a very simple question. Just do me a favor. Can you answer this question for me? I'm going to ask you a question. You ready for the question? Okay, here we go.
Imagine you didn't have breakfast this morning. How would that make you feel?
What part of this don't you understand? What is the confusion part? How would it make you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? Just answer the question. Just asking that question. But I didn't have breakfast this morning. Thank you. Come again. Oh God, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm just telling you. I don't know. Anybody else want to call in and give me oh, see, they did. Team, I don't know what that says. Grand Central Station, how may I direct your call? Oh God, I got spotted. Can you hear me?
Grand Central Station.
Yeah, I pretty much do calls like that. It is. It's Sage Outcast. It's a show. I normally do that when people call in.
That is hilarious. I love that.
You have no idea. Sometimes I pretend I'm an answer machine and people leave messages.
Dude, yesterday I got a call from some telemarketer about buying one of my properties, and it was just so much fun playing with them. So I get it. I had to do the same damn thing with unsolicited phone calls.
Yeah. So what's going on, brother?
No, I'm interested in the conversation.
Sure.
I passing through, scrolling through, and then I saw you pop up on my feed, and I listened in a little bit. Yeah, the last guy was a little bit annoying. He wasn't really.
Yeah, I think he was a little confused.
So I figured.
Yeah, I was a little confused.
I figured I'd call in and answer the question. The question was. Oh, I'll let you ask it. Go ahead.
Oh, I got a button for it.
Imagine you didn't have breakfast this morning. How would that make you feel?
So you have a button for it.
Well, considering I don't really eat breakfast in the morning, no type of way. But, you know, if I were to eat breakfast, I would imagine that I'd feel hungry if I didn't have breakfast.
See, that works out. You'd be hungry. It's that simple. It's really that simple. So are you a Trump supporter? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did vote for Trump.
You still support him?
You know, every time I have this conversation, it's always funny to me because I didn't vote for Trump because I supported him. I voted for Trump because I liked his vision better than I liked Kamala Harris's vision.
What was his vision?
But I don't really support any politician.
What vision did you like?
His economic vision.
What was his economic
I liked his economic vision when it came to lower regulations, lower taxes, lower, just lower government involvement in business activity.
Sure, like tariffs.
Yeah, which is, you know, it's funny because that is government involvement in business activities, which it would seem like a contradiction, but I'm not opposed to tariffs either. I guess like call me a quasi-socialist in that sense, but there are some things that do make sense and some things that don't make sense when it comes to business or government involvement in business. I think the stuff that I didn't like was involvement that a lot of Democrat presidents and people in Congress did.
Okay.
Which is the regulation part. Like, for instance, why is it that countries like France and Italy and all these European nations can build nuclear reactors in 5 years, like Lev 4, Lev 5 nuclear reactors in 5 years, but it takes us 25 years to get one approved?
Well, there's a lot of factors that go into that. So obviously EPA standards and stuff like that's a big one. I don't want to get rid of those, but there's also negotiations on where we can put them and making sure that we're going to be putting them in a spot that they're going to be optimal. And then what goes into that is state and city negotiations that go into, hey, we want this here, we don't want this here. We have also an opportunity for people to say, yeah, we don't want this nuclear power plant in our backyard. We take votes on things like that. So a lot of factors go into that.
Yeah, but why does that take 25 years to figure out? Why can't we do that in 5 years?
Because there's a lot of factors that
do European countries not, do go through at least some of that process? Is it just, the leader says we're going to put a nuclear plant here, no matter what the population says?
Sure, I don't know how it works in other countries because I'm not part of that, but I can tell you in regards to the job that I do in regards to logistics, that it takes a long time to build anything in this country, just on the subtle fact that things go through bidding, things go through negotiations, things go through state and surveys, and making sure that the ground's feasible, making sure that the water and the standards to make sure that to keep it cooled is actually there. We're going to be placing it on the water. We need smaller infrastructure to be put into there. And we have a lot of old roads and old bridges. So when you're moving a lot of that stuff, we need special permits, special equipment, special things to be done. So there's a lot of different factors that go in to building things in this country other than just let's build this here, right? Because we got to move generators.
I completely agree. I completely agree. But if you take a look at any large industrial, plan or output that gets created, right? Like a huge warehouse or electric plant or a mining site or things of that nature, there's a ton of logistics that go into it.
Yeah.
Right. And there's a ton of political willpower that has to be expended to get these items,
Well, let's say we built
off the drawing book and on the planet. Yeah. I guess for me, it's just like, okay, 25 years, it doesn't make sense. Even if we cut that in half, that's still a major success. And I'm sure there's a bunch of bureaucratic red tape that's involved that
not always
hinders that process
right?
from speeding along.
Not always. So sometimes let's say we could build 5 nuclear power plants right now. Do we have the infrastructure for the power grid to be able to support the power that they can put out, or do we also have to upgrade that? And how long does that?
That's very true.
Right. So what I do over dimensional freight, and I move big.
I don't think it takes 25 years, but I think that's obviously a part of the process.
Sure, it takes. You're looking at long periods of time to be able to do that because upgrading these power grids, these things have to be built. So it could take. I literally did a project that I quoted the project freight for fiberglass tanks in 2021, and I just delivered the tanks this year because by the time they were ready for the tanks, all kinds of other infrastructure had to be built. Like that's why when we do things, we have a ton of other infrastructure because it's not as easy as I could say another country that doesn't have the infrastructure, so they're putting it all up at once and it's easier. We literally have to upgrade the infrastructure that we have now to basically put in the new infrastructure of a nuclear power plant because we already have the lines and the electricity grids and the pipelines and the stuff to be able to do that. Now we have to try to upgrade that with different transformers and stuff. And where does that get built? And how long does that take to get built? And now you have a bunch of engineers that get involved and said, hey, well, we need this part to be here and this part to be here and this part to be here. So it's a lot that goes into manufacturing that people have no idea about. It's no idea. I mean, things that don't deal with government, I have dealt with that might have 7 people in the middle of it. Because you have the city who hires a project management company, who hires an engineering company, who hires a contracting company, who hires a manufacturing company, and all of these people are now involved in this type of stuff. So it's not just the government bureaucratic type stuff that does this. It's the fact that, and then everybody gets to bid on it.
Side question.
Sure.
I don't know the answer to this. That's why I'm asking you. Maybe you know the answer to this. Eminent domain, is that controlled by the federal government or the state government?
Well, technically be both. I mean, state can have eminent domain stuff, but it also can, the federal government can also. Sure.
Right. I mean, for me, there's levers in government that allow for the expediency of processes to happen.
Sure.
Obviously, you don't use it for every single, build plan because that would just create chaos. But I'm sure if there was a greater good that something could come from, the government would want to do the most that it could to get that off the ground and done as quickly as possible. And if we truly care about clean energy and we care about cheap electricity and things of that nature, I feel like for me, nuclear power is like that just big pie in the sky that we can't seemingly be able to grab out of the air. And I feel like a lot of that comes back to just a lot of things that get in the way of that process, as opposed to the technical, process of getting that constructed, built, and done. But go on.
No, I agree. I'm like I said, but there's tons and tons and tons and tons of regulation. We're dealing with in Louisiana that the Parish County, Louisiana, is forced our contractor to put up a wall to keep sound down from the construction that they're building for a natural gas plant. That wall has cost the manufacturer about $2 million to put a complete concrete wall all the way around the building because it's too loud in that area. Right? Because that's what the Parish County, I think it was the Parish County. Yeah, I think it's Parish County in Louisiana. The county has instructed that they had to do before we. So now I don't even know how many months behind. Probably a year behind by the time that all this wall was built and put up there to keep the sound down. So now we're a year behind to try to get.
And that was a new ordinance after the fact, like after the construction started and everything?
Yes, because they came to him and said, hey, we didn't know it was going to be this loud. So now you're going to have to stop, and you're going to have to put up some type of wall because people are complaining that this is this loud when we're, I'm not in construction portion of it. I just deliver fiberglass tanks for filtration and natural gas type stuff. But that's what I'm being told when I ask, what is going on here? What are we doing? And then this is the answers that I'm getting, and I'm in these emails being shown this stuff, and I'm like, this is okay, whatever. But that's it. So for me, and then the economic, I'm shocked you want tariffs. Do you know who pays the tariffs?
Well, it's paid for by the consumer.
Yeah.
As well as the manufacturer and the importer. And typically that the amount that the consumer pays is significantly smaller percentage of the tariff total. Is a significantly smaller percentage of the tariff total. Now, that's not to say with different products that you won't see 100% of the cost go to the consumer. There might be some cases where that happens, right? If it's a very low, margin product, then you can't help but throw that to the consumer.
So you think
a lot of products end up getting swallowed by either the manufacturer or the importer.
The importer meaning the person that brought the product.
Correct. Like
so if
company.
I were to say
for instance, Amazon or Walmart, if Walmart has these plush pillows and they're importing them into the United States because it makes economic sense to do so for the cost of the product.
You think Walmart's gonna eat the cost of the product? What's Walmart's profit margin?
I don't know. You tell me. What is Walmart's profit margin?
3%.
Okay.
So how do they eat the tariff if they're working on a 3% profit margin?
Well, what's the percentage of their costs that go towards product procurement?
I didn't.
Or like, what's the percentage of their of the money that they spend throughout the year that goes towards product procurement?
The purchasing of products, I'd have to pull that number.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, after buying the product, they only make us 3% profit. So if you raise the price of the tariff, doesn't that raise the cost of the product?
Of course.
And if you
of course,
raise the cost,
potentially, right? It could raise the cost of the product.
So if you raise
but they
it
could also go back.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
If you raise it 10%, how can they afford to eat that money?
Well, so some of the things that I've been seeing, like on CNBC, Money, and all that good stuff, when they talk to the CEOs and some of the people, what they've been doing is going back to the manufacturer of the product and basically telling them, hey, what can you do here? Like, well, how much can you eat? Because we need to stay competitive, and if you want to keep our business, we need you to eat some of this cost.
So they're going to China, who's already probably one of the cheaper countries, or Vietnam, or India, some of the cheapest countries out there, and they're saying we need you to be cheaper. So, what leverage do we have for that?
All right, guys, I'm back.
If I'm
having the biggest market in the world for cheap goods, like.
So, but
many people say, okay, if we don't. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So what happens when they say no? Find someplace cheaper. What does America do?
Hey, Brandy, that's hilarious. Lone Bolt said the same thing you did. He's like, they don't have counties in Louisiana. They have parishes. 25 years in logistics would let you know that fact. I mean, he just misspoke. Henlo. Henlo? What's Henlo? Is that hello or what is that? Hello. How are you? All right, here we go. Hold on, guys. Let me get situated here, and we'll start playing. I'm gonna be playing State of Decay 2 here pretty soon, I think. So, if you guys are bored, I might actually go on my other channel for that for a little while. Is a form of hello. Henlo is a form of hello, like ni hao. Buongiorno. Hola, ¿cómo está? How about 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Let's see. Ciao. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, all messages were good. Get my cam on. All right, guys, we're back. That was a wonderful lunch with my wife. I thoroughly enjoyed it. This is a little bit fake news because I already did my what do you call it? My midweek magics earlier in the stream. I just finished the midweek magic event. Too bad all I got was Steam Vents card sleeve. Oh, I actually got the Gigantode or Gigantoad or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it's Gigantode or Gigantoad like art. It wasn't very good. GS is so cultured. I'm cultured as AF. Yes, I am cultured as AF. Let's see. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Abend. Let's see. Yeah, this is. I don't understand the all white and. All right, here we go. Yeah, my free to play account though, I got some pretty decent stuff though. I was pretty happy about it. All right, let's go here. Summer, good to see you. In past event, I was lucky to get Hilda of the Icy Crown card sleeve. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like card sleeves. I don't know. I like getting the card sleeves. I think they're fun. I think they're kind of cool to get. All right, let's do this. Next turn, we can swing for 4 damage and maybe draw a card there and have something worth casting. Assuming my opponent isn't going to destroy it right now. Likely we're up against Ugin here, chat. So we're going to do this. Right? We're going to swing. Okay. All right. And I think I'm going to cast this on this guy. And we're going to get rid of that. Because I don't want any quick mana acceleration going on here, chat. All right, let's get back to the show.
Well, that's fine. There's places like India, places like Africa,
but they don't
like
have
Mexico,
how
South America.
How long for them to get set up to be a supply chain to be able to manufacture the amount of product that I need that China was?
I mean, Sage is such a defeatist kind of person, in my opinion. 1v1 would be fine with me. Oh, you want to 1v1 me? Yeah, I'm working on my rank though at the moment, Summer. Let's go with Go ahead and cast another one of these. And I'm actually getting ready to end this stream here in a little bit, and I'll be doing another stream playing some a zombie game called State of Decay 2. Okay. I don't. What does WD? What does WW mean? I don't know what that means. Do you have a standard deck? I could play you. I've got a few standard decks that are unique. I kind of put together fun decks. Oh, laugh. Okay. I put together fun decks. Yeah. I don't really play. Yeah, you do. Okay. How about here? If you go to here's my profile right here. If you want to friend me right there, it's a well. This one's on my this is on my free to play account. So I've not spent any money on this one. So my decks will probably be like, yeah, we could do a quick match. So if you friend request budget cuts, hashtag or number sign 10758. Just let me know when you there it is. Okay, we'll accept it right there. All right, so you said it's going to be a standard deck? Sure. All right, I think I received it. So I'll just wait for your challenge, and I'm not even sure what standard decks I have made, but I like fun decks. I like unique decks. So let me see. Let's go with let's go with Ninja Police. That should be a fun one. This one's not super competitive or anything like that. All right, I'm gonna let this play.
Bingo. And that's where the pain comes into effect. It's going to take time. I spoke with a importer.
Yeah.
In my town, and she's from China. She was talking about how, like, for her, right, she likes to deal with China because they have the infrastructure in place for providing the goods and services at a quality level that's acceptable for the U.S. market to import those goods, and that she doesn't like working with places like India and Pakistan and all these other places because they don't have that system in place yet.
Right.
But so you're right, it would take time.
So
but
why?
that time
So what's the
could
purpose
take
of
place to replace China.
So
because China was at one point there, right? Japan used to be who we imported stuff from, right? South Korea, Japan, all these places for high tech goods and goods in general.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And they had to go through a process to build up their quality and everything else to get to a level where we felt comfortable importing goods from China, especially quality products.
So
right. And they got to take advantage of the fact that they had cheap labor.
Yeah.
That's what helped them beat out other developed nations around them in the Pacific Rim.
So what's the purpose of the tariff then?
Well, from what I understand, it's multifaceted, right?
Sure.
On one side, I'm sorry.
Give me some facets. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my English teacher would be really disappointed in this conversation right now.
That's okay.
It's multifaceted, right? From what I understand, from what it looks like, right? Now, the official reasoning is that, we're doing this because of reciprocal trading. Well, that doesn't make any sense because the tariffs aren't reciprocal, right?
Correct.
But from what I've been researching and reading into, it seems like what they're doing is they're using tariffs in a couple different ways. One of the ways is as a negotiating leverage with countries. Like, hey, we feel like you guys are unfair to American companies with your import restrictions. Here's what we want change, and as a agreement with those changes, this is what we'll do with your tariff levels, right?
Okay.
The other part of that is, hey, we need to bring more manufacturing jobs to the United States, high-level paying manufacturing jobs to the United States. So these are industries that we want to protect, right? I think there's a higher tariff level on steel than there is on just in electronics than there is on like other types of products like plush toys, things like that. And so there's that aspect, right? And then as a result, you see companies like NVIDIA and Panasonic and other companies that have pledged, right? Call it a pledge, but they haven't put buildings on ground, but they've pledged above and beyond what they took from above and beyond what they pledged previously with the CHIPS Act to build in the United States.
Do
right?
you think that's true? Do you think it's true that it brings back manufacturing?
Yeah.
Did you just? But you just proved to me it didn't.
Explain.
Well, you just told me that if all these countries are willing to lower their costs, then what? Why would they bring back manufacturing if they're just willing to lower their cost?
Well, that's why I said it's multifaceted, right? Well, it's not just about bringing manufacturing jobs back. It's also about leveraging the tariff threat to get better.
Those two things don't work together, though. If the country's willing to lower their standard and the country's willing to lower their price, why would manufacturing come back to the United States?
Oh, well, I guess it depends on whether or not the product is cheap enough for them to still continue doing business with the manufacturer in a different country.
So if you're looking for the jobs to come back, what happens when we turn the tariffs off? Do the jobs leave?
Yeah, that console.
Okay.
Right.
That console really, really wrecked me. Prevented me from popping this out a couple. I should have done this 2 turns ago.
Right? Because then there isn't a
But I think he still would have been able to deal with it, or she.
There isn't a benefit.
He or she. Good game, Summer.
Monetarily for the companies to stay in the United States if the tariffs get turned off.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even activate that.
So what we're doing then?
That's trample.
Is we're taxing the American people.
Good go. Yep.
Not entirely, but yes, there is a tax that will have to be incurred with tariffs at any level.
The foreign country doesn't pay the tariff in any way.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, right?
Yes and no. It depends on what gets negotiated between the supplier and the manufacturer.
So do you think a foreign
the importer and the manufacturer.
So do you think the foreign country you think the foreign country pays the
Good
tariff?
game. You can challenge me again. I got a few decks. You don't have to play the same deck either. Oh, I had fun too. Yeah. I think I made the console really, really did not help my deck very much. Again, it was a very crucial card on your part, and I think I should have put that 4/3 out the turn before that. I think that at the end of your turn, so that way it would have been untapped. That might have helped me with the blocker, but I think you had it no matter what. Yep. So if you want to challenge me again, go ahead. I'll definitely go again. I don't have a problem with that. Sure. Yeah. I mean, like I said, the decks I make like fun decks that when I play people in the chat, I kind of play them with fun decks. I'm not a big net deck kind of person. You know, I don't try to play like S tier decks, but I guess I could try to play a better deck. If your decks are more competitive, I could play. But this is my free to play account, so my card choices are very limited. Let's see. Do math ain't mathin'. I'll try that one, I guess. It's a little bit more competitive, maybe. I don't know. This one's still more stylized, though.
A lot of them do.
How?
So
how does that happen?
Back when Trump initially had the 25% tariff on China in his first term.
You think China paid the tariff?
Why didn't we see a 25% increase on Chinese goods?
We saw a 25% increase. We saw a 25% increase on Chinese steel.
On Chinese? No, he put a 25% tariff on all goods coming from China.
We did see it. I can show you the data.
But it wasn't a 25% immediate increase. It was maybe a marginal increase at best. I think the study that I saw put it at 2%.
No. China doesn't pay the tariff.
Are you playing all these like net decks? Come on, Summer. Come on now. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think I'll do this. I think
the tariff.
Okay, when you say
I think Summer likes rabbits.
China, are you talking about the government or are you talking about the manufacturers?
The manufacturer in China doesn't pay the tariff in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. I can't convince you otherwise of that. So
I can prove that we don't.
I mean, he's over here arguing semantics with him, and I think Sage has got a limited understanding of what the hell he's even talking about at this point in time.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
Okay, no, actually, we won't, because how would you collect that money from them? How does the American government collect the money from a foreign private business?
See what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. So even though they negotiated better terms with these manufacturers, we don't add that in as them paying for it because technically the importer has to pay 100% of the tariffs. Is that what you're getting at?
The American people pay the additional money to the government. When I get
Sheltered by Ghost.
My customers buy stuff from Mexico or Canada or China, it comes to the port. Okay? The port, they've already paid for the product. They paid $100,000 for the product. It sits at the port until we pay U.S. Treasury to get a release. Once U.S. Treasury is paid, meaning the tariff, U.S. Treasury will issue a release, and we can then take that out of the port. That is being paid for by the people in this country. Never, ever by Chinese people or Mexican people or Canada. So you're taxing the American businesses who then pass those costs down to you and me per item, and that causes the price of goods to go up.
And that's where I don't agree with you because they don't. You know what? I do agree with you. You didn't say 100% of the fee. You just said a tax gets sent down. You didn't stipulate if it was 100% of the tariff or 50% of the tariff or 5% of the tariff or 1% of the tariff. So yes, you're right. There is a tax that is passed down to consumers.
Yes.
Because of the tariff increase. It's not 100% of the actual tariff applied. It's not 1%. It's a medium in between, or 0%.
It's 100%.
It's somewhere in between.
It's 100% of the tariff is passed down.
If that was the case, why didn't we see a 25%
where did the money go?
Inflation in 2017 when the original tariff against China was
you don't understand. Okay, so you're not going to see 25%. Okay, so we don't pay tariffs on the price of the good sold here. We pay tariffs on the price of the product that we bought from over there.
But it's over. Do you know what the percentage? I'd bet that there is a high percentage of products that we buy that are made overseas in China than they're made anywhere else in the world.
So if I buy $100,000, I want to build this controller, and this controller has a circuit board. I didn't buy the controller from China. I bought the circuit board from China. The circuit board had a 25% tariff on it. Now this whole controller, the big picture of this whole controller is that I don't have to add 25% to the whole controller. If I'm charging $100, I don't have to add $25 to the 100 and sell it for $125. I only have to add the additional cost that it cost me for the parts in here that I paid tariffs on. Does that make sense? Which we did see that. 100%, because if we don't pay it, who pays it? The business pays it. Because I'm telling you right now, China's not paying it. So we're paying the additional cost.
Good game somewhere.
In there. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But it's not 25% on the final cost of the product. It's 25% on some part.
I don't have any more gas. Yeah.
Which might only.
Yeah, when the deck runs out of gas, it gets pretty brutal. I agree. Let's see what kind of achievements I can work on. So I still need zombies and demons. All right. Let's see. What am I going to play this time? This one maybe? I don't know. I haven't even played that one. Maybe this one. This one, I don't think this one's going to do very well. I don't think this one's going to do very well, Summer.
Add $1 to the cost of the controller. Does that make sense? So we did see it. We saw it in metal. We saw it in steel. We saw it in the price of, I go over with the price of wheelbarrows. We saw it in the price of food. We see it in the price of packaging. We did see it.
So I just want to make an observation from what you're saying.
Sure.
So what you're saying is, and you correct me if I'm wrong. I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. What I understand that you're saying from what you're saying is that tariffs only apply to certain parts of products that are sold in the United States. So you don't see a 25%, for example, a 25% increase in the price of a good that's sold because merely one piece of multiple pieces in that product are made in China. You might see.
I think Summer has a thing for rabbits.
Because only one piece of multiple pieces in that part are made from China. Is that correct?
Correct. Now, if you buy a washer from Korea, we saw that price go up directly because the whole washer came from Korea. I think it's Samsung or whoever makes the washers.
Yeah.
The whole price of the washer went up because the entire washer came from Korea. That went up.
Right.
Okay.
So how is that not different? It sounds like we're saying the same thing from different perspectives.
No,
I'm
you're
saying that a tariff impact is marginal when the tariff cost is spread out to the consumer. Correct. Even at 100%, it's marginal from what you're saying.
Yes. But then
and you're saying the same thing where tariff impact is marginal, and that's why we didn't see the huge inflation.
Yes.
Initial inflation, because it would only be a 1-year inflation increase. Right.
Well, that was with 2018 tariffs. Now Trump is tariffing everyone.
If there's extra tariffs, then
Now Trump is
there should be another inflation from that, right?
Yeah. Now Trump is tariffing everyone, every country, every product, and even more than he did before.
So how long does it take for us to see the inflation?
Depends on when he puts the tariffs on. I mean, he's not put tariffs on. We're starting to see some of the inflation now.
If it was 4 months, I mean, we've had 10% minimum, and then we had China at like over 50% on average.
Have you not seen the price of goods go up? Have you not seen the price?
Of course.
Okay, well, that's what you're seeing.
Of course. Okay. But where do we see, let me qualify my question. Where do we see runaway inflation that we're so afraid of that the market or that inflation is just going to go rampant above multi-single digit figures, at high single-digit figure to multi-digit figures that economists and pundits on TV have been proclamating since the beginning of the tariff war.
No place, because he's not put those tariffs on yet.
He has.
No, he hasn't.
There's a minimum 10% tariff across the board for everyone.
Small tariff.
And that was only after he brought it down to 10% during the negotiations.
No, you understand.
China has been at over 50% since the beginning of the year.
No, everything's paused.
No.
Have you not heard of the tariff pause? Have you not heard?
Then why did they collect in June? In June, why did they collect almost 100? I'm sorry, not 100 billion. What was it?
Because of the tariffs.
Why did they collect over $27 billion in tariffs in June?
Because of the tariffs he does have on.
That sounds like a good thing.
Plus the 50% on China.
No, not 50%. It's not 50%. It's a total of 30. Just on China.
Well, no. Previous to the agreement,
there was 20. No, everything's been paused except for the 10 and the 20 on China. That's why we're in a negotiation pause.
Yeah,
that's why he's saying he's going to react.
No, I agree, but that didn't happen.
Okay,
that didn't happen.
What's going to happen
until
on August 1st?
They had their meeting in London.
What's happening on August 1st? What's happening on August 1st?
Good job.
I'm not sure.
He's instituting new tariffs.
Then you don't know. And I'm not being a jerk about it.
You said he's not sure, so then you got to pile on him. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, it's like, thank you, Summer. Great job, by the way. Off guard. Yeah, you overcommitted a little bit there. If I'd have gotten one more man, I could have swept you again.
So Trump basically gave a 90-day pause for tariffs.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I
appreciate the games. Had a lot of fun.
And then he gave an additional 30 days to start it on August 1st.
Well, the honor was mine. I hope you're subscribed to me, Summer. I hope you'll come back. I don't know. It doesn't really matter if you're a man or a woman, but I can't tell. I'm guessing that you're a female. It's funny. My wife's. I did subscribe. All right. Awesome. So this is like my more competitive deck that I have on this account. It's not super competitive, but a little bit more competitive.
First, so the tariffs are on a pause, but if he implements this and he actually does,
not all tariffs are on pause. It's the ones that he was charging on Liberation Day, so he called it.
Correct.
Those were on pause.
Correct.
The 10% across the board hasn't been on pause.
Toxic is bad.
China's individual ones haven't.
Okay, I'm confused on what you're asking then, because we have seen. You told me you have seen prices go up.
Yeah, I think I'm in Diamond. I think I was, I made it all the way to Diamond Tier 1, and then I went on like a 12-game losing streak. I was like, oh my goodness. I was that close to being into Mythic with this account, which is pretty good, really. What am I doing here? I think I go here. I'll see what my opponent does.
What do you think that price is going up? Inflation has gone up.
Yeah, I made it into the top 1,000 before my other account. This was years ago, though, when I was really pushing for it. I regularly make it into Mythic when I actually focus, but I really can't stand. He's got to have some way of giving it like some proof or something like that, I'm guessing. I really can't stand net decking, so I kind of avoid it. So I like to make my own kind of more original builds.
Where do you think that's from?
So true inflation is actually at 1 point. What was the last reading I saw? True inflation was at 1.8 or 1.7. The core inflation, what the CPI uses, is at like 2.3 year over year. So those are actually the lowest numbers
what
they've
happened
seen
yesterday?
Since the early 2020s.
Yeah, because people don't have money to spend, right?
Okay, so either inflation is going to happen because prices are going to come up soaring, or inflation is not happening because people don't have money to spend.
Okay.
Even though we just took in records amount of tariff revenue, like.
Oh, bunnies are like big time net deck. Yeah, I see them a lot actually. I see bunnies a lot. Actually, no, that's not true. They were probably about a year ago. They were pretty big. I guess maybe I'm confusing them with kind of cats, like the cat deck, the cat token deck. Yeah, it's pretty big.
You can't have it both ways.
But I'm trying to explain it to you. So inflation did go up yesterday, right?
Yeah, about a year ago they were pretty big. Yeah.
Okay, so the inflation thing went up yesterday, right? And but the cost of goods goes up before the.
No, what was the inflation rate?
I think 2.7, 2.8. I think 2.7, 2.8 or something.
Inflation reading.
It went up.
I'm just Googling it right now.
Yes. Okay. So the cost of goods goes up first, and then inflation goes up when the price of things that you can't. Inflation isn't instantaneous, right? It's not like, oh my God, we have a tariff this month. Inflation's going to go up. No. So first thing that happens is people, when the price of goods go up because you have a tariff on something, that hurts the poor people first. So then what you start to see is less spending on goods that you don't need, non-needed goods. And then you reach a point that,
Yeah, I see a lot of Chocobo. I see a lot of Landfall Chocobo with basically Hydras, Tifas, and the Chocobos. I see a lot of Yuna. What else do I see?
I'm not spending on anymore. I'm only buying the things I have to spend money on. And then when that price starts to go up, you start to see an inflationary aspect to that, because those are the things that you can't get away from, right? So as the tariffs go up, how would the cost of goods not go up? If somebody raised the cost of a tariff 50%, how would the price not go up? How is that possible?
I don't think I've argued that at all.
That's okay. So as long as we're both on that same page, so then
what's up, Hanoverse?
So you're going to see that inflationary aspect of that tariff. And you came on saying that you like Trump's policies. So do you like paying more money for goods?
Yeah.
Well, that's like saying, do you like paying more taxes for government services?
But then Trump's been talking about this the whole time, so I don't know what policy, what economic policy.
Hold on. Can we just?
I like how this guy's like pulling Sage back from like spiraling. You know what I mean? Like because you can tell Sage is about to start spiraling, and the guy's like, hold on, before you start spurging out, stop spurging.
Breathe out your question first.
Sure.
You asked, do I like paying more money for goods? Obviously not. I mean, what person likes paying more money for goods? But the same thing goes for taxes. What person likes to pay more taxes?
Yeah.
Right?
But
sometimes some things just make sense, right? Like, for instance, maybe it makes sense to bring production to America from China, or maybe it makes sense to increase revenue through tariffs for the government, right? As opposed to being taxed directly from the government, right? Especially if it's at a smaller scale than what you'd be taxed from the government. And really, if a lot of those taxes are being eaten by the corporation or the manufacturer,
they're not being.
Then what you're really getting is a discount on the taxes that you're paying anyway, right? Like, we just had a surplus for the first time since the last.
Hey, chat, back in Diamond Tier 1. Maybe we'll make Mythic today on this account. That'd be kind of cool. Morning Mist went to lay down for a little while. She's going to rest herself. I'm gonna be proud of you, man. I hope you take care of you, bro. Self-care, man, is an important thing.
Since Trump's last presidency,
surplus
$27 billion surplus in June.
In what?
Right.
Surplus in what?
In government expenditure versus government intake of taxes and revenue.
Whoa! You're telling me that we spent less? I don't think that's true.
Yes. I'll send you the.
Because I'm trying to figure that out because.
You missed my game with Summer. It went pretty well. Yeah, I got my butt kicked. I think it was 3-1 or 2-2 or something like that. I don't know, Summer. I don't know.
That's not even possible. We literally just
government surplus.
And where are you getting the information from? How is that even possible? We just had to raise.
I know it's crazy.
The debt limit, like.
Sure.
Tariff posts unexpected surplus in June as tariff receipts surge. CNBC.
Surplus on what?
U.S. government posts June surplus amid rising tariff collections. Investopedia. Trump's tariff revenue helped.
It's almost like tariffs work. Almost like there's going to be a surplus for the first time in a long time because we're a bunch of dummies getting taken advantage of by every other country, huh?
The government bank in June. Reuters. U.S. customs duties top $100 billion for the first time in a fiscal year. June budget surplus represented a turnaround from $21 billion.
So let me make sure I get this
June
straight.
2024.
We just taxed the American people without passing a law. We just taxed it. More money to businesses, which are eventually going to be passed down to me and you, and we're good with that.
At 0.03%.
This is my not free to play. This is my free to play account, so I just kind of have like most of my decks that I play against people out there are kind of fun decks, so they're not like super competitive. They might be like A tier, maybe B plus tier decks, but they're not like S tier, like super competitive. Like the one I'm playing right now, it's a ranked deck. It's the one I'm making it into Mythic with, hopefully. It's more of a competitive deck, so I don't like to play like super competitive decks against the viewers. I like to just kind of play fun decks, if that makes any sense.
Is what it looks like.
And Summer was playing a fun deck too, like a rabbit deck from about a year ago, really. I mean, if you think about it, the build, still an effective build. But yeah, it was fine.
So
of an increase.
Well, that doesn't make sense, right?
Well, we just looked at, because earlier I asked you what the
so you telling me that only
inflation was.
0.03% more money came in, and we were...
No, inflation increased by 0.03%.
No, okay, I understand, but the tax that was collected, this is what doesn't make sense to me. So what you're telling me is, so if I have to... This is weird. I don't understand the process in this. So...
Yeah.
You're okay with the government...
There's actually a lot you don't really understand, Sage, when it comes to tariffs.
Taxing businesses, me and you and businesses, American businesses, more money.
Without a law?
Without a law, right? Because normally that's passed by law, so taxes are raised by Congress. The president is literally basically taxing Brazil. He's going to tax us because he doesn't like the way Brazil is running their government and their trial against the ex-president over there. So he's going to, he literally can put whatever tax on he wants. American businesses have two options. Stop buying the good, go out of business. eat the money and downsize to try to save money, or pass that on to you and me.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Right.
So do you think
I just made a really interesting observation from the point that you're making. And yeah, the answer to your question is, do I like it when government gets involved in business? No, obviously I don't.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's times and places where government needs to get involved.
Yeah.
By your same logic, you shouldn't be okay with government agencies that have no ability to create laws, that create regulations that act as law that affect businesses then, right? That you shouldn't, by that same logic, you shouldn't be okay with government agencies enacting regulations that businesses have to follow that will cost hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars.
He's gonna bounce. He's gonna bounce Killian back to my hand, is my guess. Yep, bounce off. All right, into the flood mall. Okay, fair enough. Sure.
That might take businesses out because they can't afford the ability to follow this law, right? Because the cost would just be.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, it's because they're bought and paid for George Soros shills that are trying to destroy our frickin' country. That's exactly why Lone Bolt. They are 100% bought and paid for George Soros shills. They know they know that tariffs are good for our country. They know for a fact that trying to have reciprocity on the world stage can only benefit the American people. Oh, I can't get cheap frickin' crappy plastic breakdown BPA laden landfill, filling cheap crap toys from China. I never needed them. Never needed them. Never wanted them. I don't blame China for building stuff and sending it. I mean, I don't blame them for it. Yeah, they're trying to make money, Oh, and I really try to research things put up for voting. I try to vote for my kids and grandkids' futures. Yeah, exactly, MC. Exactly. That should be what all Americans are voting for. Well, what are your thoughts on tariffs then, MC? I'm curious to find out.
Extremely high.
Yes.
Right. By that same logic, then.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Support regulations either.
Yes and no. So I'm in favor of the Supreme Court that just argued and said the Chevron case, that basically says that it's. Yes. So I'm in favor of the Chevron case. If the law, it was interpreted that the law was created, that regulation can stand. If they're just making it to make it without any type of judge that they're going to interpret it themselves, then I don't. So I do agree with the Chevron.
I'll agree.
Okay.
I agree with you there.
So in regards to that, yes. So yes, I don't agree with them unless it's a Chevron. It's gone in front of a judge.
Chevron inference, is that what it was called?
Yep. So that's my interpretation of regulation. That Chevron.
Yeah. So I mean, going back to the conversation about the original conversation of do you still support Trump? Right. I don't support. I guess if by support you mean that.
Hope he does a good job.
His policy is better, then I guess yes. But if it's about like, do you support everything he does and everything he says, and you're just going to ride or die for him?
No,
of course
that's
not.
Fair.
That'd be dumb for anybody to do, no matter who the president was.
Based.
I voted for Barack Obama.
Would you
right?
Yeah, me too. Would you say that the tariffs would hurt the poor more than the rich?
I would have, just initially hearing the question, I would assume they would hurt the poor more than the rich, yes. But without going into the economics of it and understanding the impact that it would have, and what you mean by hurt the poor versus the rich,
well,
like
the price of goods going
wow.
People bottom line.
Yeah, that's completely random, chat. I mean, three strategic betrayals in basically your opening hand. Yeah, first 12 cards of your. Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
And yeah, but the effect would be much greater.
Nothing to see here, chat.
Yeah, the price of goods going up hurts poor people more than it hurts rich people, right?
What do you freaking care, Sage? What do you care? You probably don't go to church. You probably never tithed anyone. I'm guessing you don't think about anybody but yourself. But you strike this Jesus pose like you're the savior of the American taxpayer somehow. I don't buy it, Sage. I think you're a saboteur. I think you are.
Of course, because they have less wealth to utilize.
Right.
Correct.
Gotcha. So you think that's a good economic policy or a bad one?
Oh, look, he's so freaking slimy.
Well, in a vacuum, all by itself, if that was the only effect, then it would just be a negative.
But we've
we wouldn't want to
established
do
that-
it.
but
we don't live in a vacuum. We live in the real world where.
I got to get you hooked on Team Fight Tactics. Is that like a video game or something? I've heard something about it. I think I've heard that before somewhere. I can't remember exactly where, though. Huh.
Consequences apply to multiple different facets of life.
Yeah, but we've established that the other reasons for the tariffs don't make sense. Like it doesn't bring back
What do you mean?
Well, it doesn't bring back manufacturing, right?
I mean, where do you see that it doesn't bring back manufacturing?
Well, if you can turn the tariff on to bring back manufacturing, the minute the tariff's turned off, the manufacturing
cool.
doesn't stick around.
Let me look into it.
Even in your scenario, manufacturing did come back. It just left because tariffs were turned back off.
No, tariffs didn't cut. No business came back because of the tariffs.
No, I'm saying in your scenario where you said manufacturing will just leave when tariffs.
No, manufacturing left
get
because
turned off.
it was cheaper to produce in other countries a viable product.
No. I understand that.
Okay.
I'm pointing out the original point you just made a couple seconds ago, which was that jobs will leave if tariffs are turned off. They only came back because it was less expensive to do.
No, what I'm
business in the
saying
United
is
States
tariffs
again.
don't bring back manufacturing jobs. They don't bring back jobs are not coming to this country.
And what proof of that do you have?
That it's the
tariffs
tariff?
don't bring back manufacturing jobs.
Because there's no business mindset that would say I'm only coming here for the tariff because the tariffs there's business that just.
Well, no, of course not. No one. You just agree tariffs. Well, it doesn't really impact my business. Of course not. Then I wouldn't.
No.
come
So
back.
what I'm saying is
if
that
it does impact my business, that's a different story. Like, oh, okay, I'm doing a cost analysis, and it's more expensive to do business elsewhere than to do business here. I'm going to definitely bring my manufacturing jobs here.
yeah, but the tariff doesn't bring back the manufacturing.
I'm not seeing it on
Nothing.
Steam.
They're going to invest billions of dollars. What actually
Okay,
brings
but that's a different point. That the original point was it doesn't bring back any manufacturing jobs.
which job?
If the point is that it doesn't bring back the manufacturing jobs that would create jobs.
I see like Team Fight Manager. I don't see Team Fight Tactics though. So maybe it's not maybe that's just a knockoff of it. All right, here we go. What is this guy doing?
10, 50, 30 million Americans, and okay, I agree with you because that's never going to happen.
Yes.
But I don't think that was the argument in the first place. I think the argument that I was making in the first place was that it was going to bring back manufacturing jobs.
What manufacturing jobs?
True.
No, it's not true.
Okay. Cool.
Why would I'm trying to figure out like what is the evidence that it actually brings manufacturing jobs?
It's simple. It's simple math, right?
No.
I'm sorry, not math. It's simple economics. If it's more expensive to do business elsewhere than it is to do business somewhere else.
What do you think that
manufacturers are going to choose to do business where it's less expensive?
Yes.
And so if you artificially make it more expensive to do business in China, which is what the tariff is an artificial expense, right?
Yeah, but how much do you think you have to raise the tariff?
At the benefit of the government because of tariff revenue.
Let's say they're making
another side product could be, hey, you know what? We don't want to pay these. We have to pass too much money along to the customer. The manufacturer won't eat enough of the tariff that we need to do business with that manufacturer still. So let's bring the job back to the United States.
So I get that. But how much do you think the tariff has to be to counteract the cost of doing business in the United States?
I don't know the number, and I'm assuming it would be product dependent and business dependent, right?
Approximately. Because what do you think? I mean, if you're telling me,
I know at 100% that trading doesn't make sense at 100% for most goods.
So
from what
how much would it cost?
What we've seen in the last couple of months.
Yeah, how much would I have to?
But I don't know if 20% or 30% or 50 or 70. A lot of people say the cutoff point is anywhere between that 50 to 70% mark.
You think so? So let me think about this for a second. I want you to be honest with yourself. You have $10 billion to invest. $10 billion to invest. You're in manufacturing. You're going to build something. You can invest $10 billion in this country based on a tariff that might be 70% today that can be turned off tomorrow. Would you do it?
wait.
God, he's so freaking slippery. He's so slippery with his premises.
I have the ability to spend $10 billion.
Right now, you want to.
Let's use China as use China as the example.
Would
right?
you?
They're the biggest,
Perfect example. You are manufacturing your product in China right now. You have a supply chain in China.
Correct.
They have the manufacturing.
Correct.
They have the people trained to make your product. They have the power grid to make your product. The plant is already built. All you have to do is give them $100,000 and your product gets shipped on a boat and ends up in the port of the United States. Mm-hmm. Now the tariff on that product goes up, let's say 50%. Let's just use a simple number. Okay? Today, the tariff is 50% higher.
There we go.
Are you going?
There we go. Net deck chocobo. Net deck chocobo.
To take the time to
it's
spend
so
billions
infuriating.
of dollars. First, take the time to find a spot to build a plant, do the surveys. That could take 10 years to build your plant, and spend billions of dollars, possibly cost overruns, to pay somebody $30 or $40 an hour, plus benefits, to make a product for a tariff that can be turned off next week.
Okay, in a vacuum where if you're a business that was getting one shipped item or one shipping to the United States, then yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. Why would I spend $10 billion to build a factory when I can just spend $150,000 to get the product that I need to sell for one time?
Okay.
But if you're going to do it 50,000 times, if you're going to do it 100,000 times, if you're going to do it 1,000,000 times, right, shipping goods across,
it's still cheap.
Then yeah, it would definitely make more sense to build here in the United States.
No, it's not.
Than to build overseas.
Not when the tariff
okay,
can
so
be
you're going to pay a
turned-
$50,000 penalty every time you ship goods.
Hey, look at him freaking out, dude. Like, Spurg.
No, you're not paying attention.
Right.
Hang on. Stop. I told you the tariff is on today, but the tariff gets turned off next week. Would you invest
I
that
apologize.
money?
You are correct. You're correct. I didn't
That's the
pick up
problem
that
with
part.
a tariff.
That's my
It
fault.
is not.
Yeah, you're 100% correct, MC Dilligaff. And I would even wager to say that refrigerator is actually more energy efficient, much more energy efficient than your other one is, than the quote unquote energy safe one.
A law.
This is ridiculous, bro.
But you're suggesting so what you're saying is that in this hypothetical world,
it is hypothetical.
Investment if it's going to be turned off next week.
Because it's not hypothetical. It's not.
It is a hypothetical. It's the exact fucking example of what a hypothetical is, you muppet. You're hypothetically posing this question. Why would you do that if you're going to lose the benefit next week and it gets turned off? I wouldn't. Okay, that's the answer I was looking for. Yes. So your hypothetical has... So you have a conclusion of, I want somebody to say I wouldn't do that. So therefore, I'm gonna preface the hypothetical in such a way that only a fucking retard would fucking answer, yeah, I would still do that. You're bad faith, Sage. You're bad faith.
Not hypothetical. It happens.
Okay,
Trump turns it on, turns it off. He did this. So why would you think that businesses?
But he has a 10%. He's had a 10%. He's had a over 25% tariff on China.
You're not going to invest. You're not
We've
investing.
had a 10% since April.
All right, here we go. Another net deck.
Again,
those things haven't changed.
You're pivoting. You're not investing.
Of course I'm pivoting because I am agreeing with your original point. If it's going to be turned off next week, then we're going to go back to 0%.
And then you
it wouldn't make any sense for me to build when I can just get it from the other place. And next week I'm going to get it at 0% tariff.
So that's literally what Trump did. So why do you think any businesses came here when he?
That's not the only thing he did, though. You're making a point in a vacuum that doesn't include all the other facts.
You think
which is that we've had a 25% tariff on China since 2017. We've had a 10% tariff on every single country outside the United States.
I asked you how much would it take to move. I asked you. That's not enough to move your business, bro.
How do you know?
But that wasn't the question. The question was if it's 50% today and in a week it turns off.
Yes.
Right. What would you do? I'm agreeing with you. If that's the scenario,
which I understand, but what
then I'm just going to buy it from China.
You said,
but that's not the scenario.
Okay, but the 10% tariff's not enough for a business to come here and manufacture.
It depends on the product.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so you're saying
that's his answer.
No product product in the United
There's
States.
no product at 10% tariff that would make sense
There's
to
no
manufacture in a cheaper
Wow.
environment.
No. Nope.
He sounds like a petulant child, dude.
The cost of labor alone, there is no 10% product.
He's gonna rage quit right here.
That you can easily pass on to your people, to the people. There's no 10% tariff that is going to force manufacturing to move to the United States.
So we won't see any manufacturing coming in. Is that what you're claiming?
Yes.
So we won't see any, like zero manufacturing. Because that's not what you claimed earlier in the conversation.
Because of
earlier in the
tariffs.
conversation, you claimed, yes, we might, you conceded, not claimed. You conceded that, yes, we might see manufacturing.
No, I did not. I never have. You won't see any. Because of law.
So your point is that zero manufacturing will come back to the United States.
Yes, because of tariffs. Correct.
Okay. I guess we'll have this conversation.
Oh, I didn't get the one out of the graveyard. Damn it.
Not law. Not the CHIPS Act. If it's a law and it can't be turned on
No. Tariffs.
No.
Because of tariffs.
Nope.
Because of tariffs. I guess we'll have this conversation in 2 years when we actually have data.
I'd love to.
I'll look for it. And then when we do, you better hit me with that.
Well, I can do it right now.
That joke when I call in, though.
I can do it right now. What manufacturing came back because of Trump's 2018 tariffs? What manufacturing came here because of that? Because of the 2018 tariffs?
I have no idea. I haven't looked that up.
There you go. But I got to duck off. I only go to 10. But I do appreciate the phone call, brother. I jump off at 10, and it's already normally 10:09. I go 8 to 10.
Hey, good.
But I appreciate
good talk, man. I enjoyed it with you.
All right, see you. I do appreciate everybody who's called in. I appreciate all my new subscribers. If you do me a favor, share this out. Hit the like button if would you on your way out. And definitely subscribe to the channel. We go back and forth. That being said, I'm out. See ya.
Alrighty, chat. So we got that done. And we're going to just chill here for a little while. See if I can't get into Mythic before I hop off here. Yep, see, I should have definitely got that out. I missed that one rabbit there, didn't I? I missed the one rabbit, didn't I? Let me do this. Yeah. Yeah. You liked that, didn't you? You like that, don't you? All right, let's swing. Let's go ahead and transform. Go ahead and gain some life. And quit. There we go. Just like I predicted, chat. Just like I thought. I'll put a little bit of light in here. You still got 10 people hanging out, keeping y'all company, helping keep you company while you're at work, I'm guessing. Cool beans, cool beans. Good stuff. All right. Oh, I don't know why I kept this. Should not have kept this. Should not have kept this hand. All my appliances are very simple. Yes, trying to talk the old lady out of a 3K fridge as we speak. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. The irony, isn't it? Isn't that ironic? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Oh, here's this guy right here.
As you can see, but we're going to be going around and doing our regular thing today, stress testing the First Amendment right to record in public, seeing how the public and or the public officials act if they do arrive. So as usual, thank you for being here. Stick around, this should be a good one. Seems to be a nice little setup area here, so we'll see how much traffic this place brings in today.
Right. Sorry, Lone Bolt. Yeah. That's the rough of it.
What's going on? Jeez, you snuck up on me there.
So yeah, I'm just going to my car.
How's it going?
It's good, man.
Oh, he's really loud.
Not too much.
Hanging.
Hanging. There you go.
Yeah, I watch a lot of like First Amendment audit videos, and I'm like, I wonder if that's what he's doing. Or
Yes, sir. That's exactly what I do.
Exactly what you
That's
do?
exactly what I do. I go around and stress test our First Amendment right to the freedom of
100%.
press and public.
I love that, man.
Yes, sir.
I literally watch him like almost every day.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Do you actually?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you here? I'm surprised.
The audit is like, you know, like probably.
Yep.
You know,
He's I talk to him every now and then, and he's posted a couple of my videos. But I'm coming up on 100K on YouTube, man.
Oh,
so yeah, I travel around the country doing this. This is what I do.
Oh, so you're not even Cincinnati based?
No.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Love that.
I'm from up north. I'm from Boston.
Boston.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hey, I appreciate you coming out and painting your business in a good light, man. It's been kind of crazy out here in Cincinnati.
Do you get like mixed reviews and stuff? Like.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I have millions of views across all platforms, but you know, I mean, I've been arrested 5 times. I've never been found guilty of anything before.
Yeah, this is well, it's a different one. I forget this guy's name, but it says First Amendment Protection Agency, so FAPA. That's his nickname is FAPA.
I've been in fights because of this. I just had my camera got smashed a couple weeks ago.
People will assault you and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Go and check it out, man. Go and check it out. I guarantee you just found your #1 new favorite. I promise you. I promise you. Hey, but before you head out, bro, give him the people's bicep. Give him the people's bicep. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What was your name?
Dylan.
Dylan. Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Nice to meet you, man.
Good meeting you, man.
Absolutely.
Enjoy yourself.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to stay cool out here.
Yeah, it's hot, man. Water up.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, I see it over there. I see it. We'll give him the real angle he wants. Thank you. Not sure if you guys can see it. But we got the Karen cam bag going.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad when I clear the board.
Work for us too?
I'm sorry?
So you work for us too?
No.
Okay.
Nope. What, you work here?
Yeah.
Nice, cool. How long you been doing that?
It's my second dispensary gig.
Nice.
I was trying to see who you were.
Cool.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just a photographer, man. I just go around making videos, yep.
Okay.
The stand and feed plot for 3. Is that for hunting deer or something? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't say that. I've been listening while taking care of the plants. Awesome, Karma. Awesome. I'm glad I'm keeping you company. Good way to spend the day, you know? Karma's waving to you, Bolt. Man, this dude just replenished his hand like right away, dude. This is crazy. Wow. This guy's gonna crush me, man. 4, that's 5, 6, 7, that's 8. So I can do that. What can I get out of his thing that'd be really good? Probably that.
Oh, maybe just change his mind on a parking spot, I guess.
Hmm. Let's do this. Let's do that. Do that. That'll give me my 9th mana. Let's go ahead and swing. Get another mana. Sure. Go ahead and do that.
I'm sorry? Can you help me? Yeah. Probably not. No. Thank you, though.
Bagel. What are they so paranoid about? What kind of illicit activity are these frickin' smoke shops doing? I think I might have to do some audits outside of some smoke shops here pretty soon. I think there's one in Radcliffe that may or may not be associated with Tiffany Napier and Christopher Ryder. May or may not be. Allegedly in Minecraft.
I wonder what they're talking about.
I think I'm about to get smoked here, chat.
Couldn't be me. There's no way.
This guy's like a starved for attention. I mean, these people are begging for this kind of interaction, in my opinion.
Looks like they've changed their mind. What a gentleman. I respect that.
He didn't ask for your input, dude. Wow. I think I got to get rid of the case of the locked house. Unlocked house? Locked hot house. So if I get rid of this, I think it's going to stop him from doing all this stuff. But he's down to 26 cards. Is he flipping them off? Is that what that was about? I think I do this, chat.
Man, we're having Karen Cambacks all over the place today.
Okay, pass turn.
How we doing?
The Constitution is to protect us from government, not business. Yeah. Go audit the state capitol or your local government. Stop terrorizing businesses.
No, you're good.
After I dealt with some relatively decent people, I moved to a different
Here
spot
we got
in
the
Cincinnati.
Sunnyside Dispensary. I know I've been to a few of these up in
What, did it get too boring for him? He wanted a fight? I guess he wanted to get into a fight, maybe.
Massachusetts. I didn't know they had them up here in Ohio as well, so.
It's probably a bagel. Oh my goodness. Oh my Jesus. That's game right here, chat, isn't it? I mean, it's got to be game, right? Unless I draw a... I mean, the only thing that'll really save me here is the end won't work. Seasonal loss won't cut it. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. Yeah, that's it. That's crazy. Look at my opponent's board. That's awesome. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Well, he is from Boston, so I mean there is that. But New Englanders do like to scrap. We are a scrappy lot, if you know what I mean. Well, if you know, you know. Some of you probably don't know. Make sure I'm staying somewhat hydrated.
A big boss man standing right there now.
All right, Karma. Got to help the store for something for dinner because my hubby doesn't communicate well. Sorry, Karma. We'll keep you company unless you got to go.
Now he's backing up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Why should people care? If there's really no stigma, then what are you worried about? At the end of the day. It cracks me up when your Connecticut accent comes out. Yeah. Yeah, it really does come out when I get really, really angry. If I go back to visit, it comes back instantly. Yeah. It's kind of funny. What do you think he's going to get rid of? I think he's going to get rid of the end. That would be the smart thing for him to get rid of.
Why am I what? Why does it matter that you needed to repeat yourself 10 times? There you go. Yeah, just listen to her. Just relax a little bit. Just calm down. It's okay. There you go. That's a lot better. Thank you. Have a good day, okay? Hey, just try to have a better day. Just smoke your weed and relax. It's okay.
My fridge is full of creamer. Oh, nice. MC. Creamer MC. Come on over. Anything from coconut cream to French vanilla, hazelnut. Yeah, those things are not, I don't know, man. The creamers and stuff, those things are full of sugars and chemicals. And I stand on Midwesterners being the scrappiest. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at all. I never really met a bunch of Midwesters. I think people from the Midwest probably don't like to be trifled with. I just think people from New England have very abrasive kind of ways that we speak to each other, and have a very low tolerance, right? A very low tolerance to nonsense. I think we got some anxiety. Or what do you call it? Oh man, he was probably baiting me for that one. Annexes, unholy annex. Yep. Okay. Yeah, he's probably got those coming in here. Yeah.
Oh, great. There we go.
Oh, come on. Give me some mana.
What do you...
Like, what are you recording for?
Well, what I do is I go around and I stress test our First Amendment right to the freedom of press in public.
Okay. So, you just like recording people?
There you go.
It's really hot. You don't have anything better to do? You can go lay out at the pool, you know, enjoy your day a little bit?
Yeah, I am enjoying my day.
I do appreciate, like, you know, go protest or something. Use that right for something good.
Oh, there you go. Hey, thank you, though. Have a good one. Have fun smoking your weed.
Stupid.
Oh. None of the comments you made were weird. Okay.
Stupid.
Hey, have a good one, though. Take it easy, sweetheart.
Take it easy, darling. Oh, that triggered the feminist. All right, he's winning points with me.
Oh, he called me sweetheart. Call the cops. Oh, no.
No problem, MC. I get it. I understand. Come on, man. Really stuck at 4 mana? You gotta be freaking kidding me right now, dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm out of diamond now because I'm stuck at frickin' 4 frickin' mana.
And she's just complaining to anybody that will listen.
Back to diamond tier 2. God, this is so annoying. I frickin' hate it when this game decides it won't let me win. I hate it. Oh, it's so frickin' so see-through, chat. It's so predictable. Oh, you got real close to Mythic. Oh, let's bump you all the way back to diamond tier 3.
Thank you very much.
We got this, though. Playing F Donald Trump. Eh? Liberal pothead hippie. You liberal pothead hippies. I hope that offended some liberal pothead hippies in the audience. How about that? Catch me outside. Catch me outside. How about that?
What's up? What am I filming? I'm filming everything. For a reason? Yeah, I think everybody does everything for a reason.
Stupid.
That's one of the weirdest questions I've heard all day.
Yeah, I hear you on that one, Lone.
Take it easy, though, man.
Take it easy.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm terrified. Terrified. I'll be waiting for a little bit, so. They're what? Oh. You think if it was illegal or a problem, you think they'd put one? Doesn't make any sense. Hey, you too. Thank you for being normal. I appreciate it.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Have a good day. How are you? I'm not too bad, not too bad. I'm sorry? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yep. So what I do is I go around and I stress test our First Amendment right to the freedom of press in public. Really? Oh, more than. I travel the country doing this. This is what I do. If you want, hold on. Look, I'll give you a card. I'm all over social media. Trisha, Johnny, very nice to meet you. Thank you very much. Absolutely, I'm trying. You do the same.
I think Trisha's getting thirsty.
You too. I'm trying not to. Have a good one. Thank you.
Trisha's thirsty.
I don't think you guys heard it, but I asked him for a show of hands of what his IQ was, and that was the answer he gave me, so. Well, I gotta say, everybody, pretty common theme here in Ohio. There are a few uneducated Karens everywhere you go. You're never gonna be able to outrun that, but man, everybody else around here really seems to be really, really educated and really respect our rights. And, you know, people are handing out free education left and right and telling people that there's no need to fear and there's no need to call the cops or cause a problem or make yourself look worse. So let me know what your favorite part of today's video was in the comments. And if you're not already subscribed,
My favorite part is when it was over. Dude, you need to hit the gym more, dude, if you think that's actually a bicep, bro. Do you even have gains, bro? Do you even lift? Do you even go to the gym, bro? Do you even lift? Do you even lift, bro?
Hi, sir. Did you hear about the recent Planned Parenthood versus Medina case?
Oh, that was
Why
nice.
did you do that? That's not very nice.
Low,
So 8
low,
months.
low
I should be able to
testosterone.
have
That's why.
the ability to abort my baby.
Yeah. Why not? It's your choice, right? Like,
I don't see her. Give it back. You believe in stealing? What is a woman?
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
Sorry. Are you a woman?
What is that? Hey everyone, it's Savannah with Her Patriot Voice. We are at the Bleecker Street Planned Parenthood today in Manhattan, New York. It is Live Action's Defund Planned Parenthood Day. There are rallies going on across the country. We have a few pro-lifers over here in support. We're going to be asking people what they think about the recent ruling, Medina versus Planned Parenthood, which no longer allows taxpayer dollars to be forcibly going to Planned Parenthood to fund abortions, transgender surgeries, and just abuse on women in general. Hey ladies, we're getting people's opinions on the Medina versus Planned Parenthood case that just happened with the Supreme Court. Do you know about it?
I don't know about it.
Okay, yeah, it basically allows states to defund Planned Parenthood.
Oh, that's the name of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys are here.
Okay. Are you in favor of Planned Parenthood or against?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely in favor.
So what are your thoughts on the fact that taxpayers can no longer be forced to pay for other people's abortions and minor transitions?
Interesting.
That they can't be forced to pay for it? I think there's a lot of laws that are not our choice, unfortunately, and it depends where you live. So it comes down to the state that can factor into the culture and your choice of where to live. So that's just a piece in there. Yeah.
Well, we're in front of Planned Parenthood today, obviously, and there's also a rally going on today about defunding Planned Parenthood entirely because they do abortions, which many say kills babies. What do you have to say about that?
I don't agree with that. I think what they're saying is true. Absolutely.
What do you think an abortion does?
I think it gives choice to everyone who has to be part of raising the child and paying for everything after the child is born as well.
So it is a child?
I'm just saying after they're born.
So what are they before they're born?
I don't want to get into this conversation.
Why not? It's such a simple question. What's in your womb?
I think it becomes a self-righteous aspect, and I believe what they're saying, and it sounds like we don't align, which is totally fine.
I'm just getting your opinions. What is in a woman's womb, a human female's womb, when she's pregnant?
Nothing yet. A forming of cells, like we have cells in our body changing all the time.
So if nothing is there, Babe, come on. We talked about this, okay? We talked about this. We talked about this, okay? We need to just focus on the person that we're interviewing, okay?
Those are your sons?
Hey. No, I'm just here today. Yeah, we're getting people's opinions on Medina versus Planned Parenthood, the recent Supreme Court ruling.
I don't know
familiar?
if I'll be on camera. No, I haven't read it yet.
Okay, well, basically, now states will not be able to force their residents to pay for services of Planned Parenthood.
Okay.
Like abortions and transgender surgeries.
Necessary medical procedures. And
transgender surgeries
necessary medical care.
Okay. How is an abortion necessary medical care?
That's it. That's all I gotta say. You're not doing the Lord's work. You're not doing the work you think you're doing.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah, I am.
And you believe in killing babies?
That's not what it is.
It's First Amendment, like you're outside in a public space, we can record you.
I'm sure you can. I'm just saying I would rather not be. I am a minor.
Okay, that doesn't matter. If you're outside, you can still be recorded. It's under the First Amendment.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you don't want to be recorded, I would recommend not coming near the camera.
Okay, you brought the camera to us.
No, you literally just walked from there to here. We have been here the whole time.
Over there to turn our camera.
Okay, well, we're not sure what you guys are going to do. All right, that's great. Go wherever you want.
While the camera's following us.
Go wherever you want to go. We were recording over here, so I'm not really sure what you want. Hey, ma'am, how you doing today?
Stupid.
We're asking people about the Medina versus Planned Parenthood case and your thoughts on it.
Don't know about it.
Don't know about it, but you support Planned Parenthood. That just makes so much sense, doesn't it? All right, so you came out here today for the National Defund Day with live action. Why are you out here today, and why are you pro-life?
Because I don't support abortion at all. I'm a very Christian person. I really believe that we're massacring unborn children, you know.
Absolutely. And how did you come to your conviction to be anti-abortion?
For the past 2 years, I know it's kind of strange, but I've been praying a lot. I've been praying for peace and understanding in my life. And I really feel that God is guiding me towards this to try to help the unborn children. I think it's something like 60 million kids have been murdered since Roe v. Wade, I think, somewhere around that. And that's a real tragedy.
You sound really vaccinated, broadcasting from the end. Are you like double boosted, extra vaxxed? Did you do like all the vaccines? Are you vaxxing and maxing? Relaxing, playing b-ball outside by the pool when a couple of kids in the neighborhood was up to no good?
Tragedy.
Absolutely. Yeah. And now that Medina versus Planned Parenthood case at the
You probably worship Moloch then, don't you?
Supreme Court ruled that, hey, these states now can defund Planned Parenthood statewide. It's just one huge step into defunding Planned Parenthood once and for all across our country. People are really angry about that on the Planned Parenthood side, and they're really angry about the abortions that are not going to be
Smells like Finkel Stinkle in here.
we're not going to be forced to be able to, pay for other people's abortions, and transing minors. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that's a good thing. I don't think the taxpayer should be forced to pay for other people's medical situation. But even with that aside, even if people pay for it themselves, it's still wrong, no matter what you do. I mean, it's the wrong thing to do. And to give like young kids who aren't fully developed, some type of medication to stop puberty or whatever. It's one thing if they're an adult and they do something, but when you're a child, your brain is just not fully developed. And you shouldn't be given that type of freedom to take something that's going to have a detrimental impact on your life years down the line.
Right. We don't allow we don't allow kids to drive cars, vote, but then if they say that they're a boy and they're a little girl, we just get them transitioned. It's crazy.
Exactly.
We're not allowed to be here?
That one, the building.
And what happens if we do?
I miss the good old days when people like that would cross the sidewalk so as to not risk offending people in polite society. But now they just walk around with giant chips on their shoulders, like, I dare you to say anything, I dare you to do anything. That if you say or do anything to me, that means I can do violent things to you.
Put them up against the building. Excuse me, sir, I'm asking you a question. All right, I'll just put them back then.
Good answer. Good answer.
Sir, I'm asking you a question because I'm trying to follow rules and cooperate with you guys. Are you going to answer my question? And what happens if we do? I'm asking you. Are you going to call the police? Like, what's the... All right.
On the building itself, which
Sir, can you please give me my stuff and
Does this guy barely speak English too? Is he fresh from like Northern Africa?
tell me what you want us to do? You're really not cooperating. So where can we put it? If we put it out
Yeah.
the building,
Yeah, I fucking nailed that, didn't I? Oh yeah, of course. Has no business being in this country, but he's gonna. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
what are you going to do? So if we put it on the building, watch your step. If we put it on the building, what?
Every time you put it, it's going to move.
So what are you gonna?
It's never supposed to be there.
So you're just gonna keep moving it.
Yes,
You're not gonna. Are you gonna call the?
That's touching my property, dude. Yeah. That'd be like touching property, right? That you're not your property, dude. Stop touching my stuff. See, this is probably why I don't go out into society very often, because that dude would touch my thing one time too many, and I'd punch him in his fucking throat.
The cops, like
Supervisors to be here.
oh, great. I can't wait to talk to them.
I think everyone should have access to make a choice, right? So,
a choice to do what?
like to have abortion and everything, right? So I'm not very well versed in this. I'm from California.
That's okay. That's a big abortion state. Like almost as big as New York, probably actually bigger now because this Planned Parenthood is closing very, very soon. But what happens in an abortion?
I think the woman makes a choice, or the person who gets to carry makes a choice. But yeah, I completely support.
Yeah, it's a choice, but what is
I
the
think,
choice? Like,
but I
what's happening?
completely support.
To have the child or not, I guess I'm not sure what you're asking for.
Yeah, just what an abortion is. So you said that it's a child. So if the child is aborted, that means that the child dies?
No, it's like a cells at that point, right?
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
My choice.
What do you think?
This should show you just how insidious the bagel revolution needs to be. The insidious of the indoctrination at our school systems. This is why these idiots can't answer simple questions like who won during the Civil which side won in the Civil War. Chat, you can't write this stuff. You can't write this stuff, chat. You can't.
Is it cells or is it a baby? Because she's had a child.
I mean, it's life.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I understand both sides of the argument.
Okay.
But I will say not having choice means those that, those, like, caregivers or carriers, they are at risk of dying if they don't get aborted in certain cases when they're...
You mean the mothers? You mean the women that have these babies in their wombs? Those caregivers, what are we even doing? We're like changing language?
There's complications.
Okay, what cases are those?
I forget the name, but like I just know that when there's like a problem with like delivering a child, not aborting is actually going to result in 2 deaths instead of 1.
Are you talking about like ectopic pregnancy where the fetus is outside of the uterus? Well, there's no pro-life law that prevents ectopic pregnancy procedures or miscarriage management, which is when the baby has tragically passed away from natural causes, usually because the woman isn't producing enough progesterone and the baby passes away and they have to do a removal process, but it's not considered an abortion. In an abortion, the baby is living and then they have to remove them forcibly. So
6 weeks, right? You had 6 to 12 weeks.
So abortion in New York is legal through all 9 months.
Oh, that's good, right? You should have a choice.
So 8 months, I should be able to have the ability to abort my baby.
Yeah, why not? It's your choice, right? Like,
where's the baby's choice to live?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I think I see it very differently.
Yeah.
I mean, so you believe in women's rights, of course, and you've both focused on the woman's choice.
Pretty gross.
Let's say that little baby in the womb is a girl. Where is her right to defend herself against those abortion tools that's going to take her life?
I think I don't know. I'm a little uncomfortable getting filmed.
Okay, no worries. Well, Planned Parenthood did 400.
I'm a little uncomfortable being filmed, but I'm going to sit right here and because I need attention. My dad didn't show me enough attention. That's why I'm low IQ, and I'll probably end up on a stripper pole if this relationship doesn't work out with this beta cuck sitting alongside me.
And 2,000 abortions last year. Okay, so there's 402,000 babies that could be in this country, just like us, living our lives, maybe grow up and do wonderful things one day, have experiences like we have, and we've been so lucky to have that because our mom chose life for us. And so you're saying, maybe 6 weeks is okay, and then you said 8 months is okay. You're seriously saying that at 8 months, a baby that can be perfectly born is nearly full term should be able to be killed in an abortion?
It's not killing. It's not. The kid is not born yet.
Wow, dude.
All right.
But they're alive. Would you tell a woman who had a miscarriage that her baby wasn't alive?
No, it depends on what the person who's producing the child wants. It's not any of my right, and it's certainly anything that.
Producing the child? Why the weird? Why the weird like hurdles? I mean, I get like on YouTube, you got to kind of like you got to be careful what you say, right? I get that. And it's a shame. But like, why we're jumping through all these crazy hurdles to not say the wrong thing?
I need to have an opinion about. So,
what does science say about? Do you care about science?
We'll see later. Bye.
What does science say about life?
Oh, I don't have a good argument. Bye. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, now you want to call me names. How brave of you. How brave. Stunning and brave. Hi, sir. Did you hear about the recent Planned Parenthood versus Medina case? Why did you do that? That's not very nice. Very manly. He just hates both sides, I guess. Hello. Did you hear about the recent Medina versus Planned Parenthood case in the Supreme
Wait,
Court?
what?
I read a little bit about it, yeah.
Yeah, so states can now defund Planned Parenthood. What are your thoughts?
Right. Oh, I think that that's lousy. I think that means that the next thing they could do is say, oh, your doctor that takes Medicare and Medicaid also provides abortions? So
Bagel alert. Bagel alert. Bagel.
we're not going to let that doctor, whether it's Planned Parenthood doctor.
Hey, the doctor. Hey. We're not going to let the doctor. Hey.
Make sure.
How am I going to sacrifice my kids to Malik if we don't have Planned Parenthood?
that person doesn't get any Medicaid patients.
Do you think?
How can I make my sacrifices to Malik if we don't have Planned Parenthood? Hey.
Think that like taxpayers should be forced to pay for abortions and transgender surgeries even if they don't believe in them?
Yeah. Yeah, if it's for health. Yeah.
Is abortion
Health?
for health?
Often. Very often. Are you kidding?
Well, over 90% of them are elective, meaning that the woman just doesn't want them. Baby.
See, like I said, chat, the deck won't let me win. I've won too many, so I'm on my way to Mythic, so I got to lose a few. Oh my goodness, it's so annoying.
I think you're wrong. I think where you're coming from is an anti-abortion place.
Yep.
By the way you make that question, so.
It's just the facts.
Okay.
Why are you done? Why can't you have a conversation with me just because we might disagree?
Have a conversation? I gave you my opinion.
You just seem to walk away after I asked you a question that made me seem like maybe I wasn't on your side.
I'm going to take this wind crystal out.
This is not a bridge that we can meet.
Why?
Hey, we got to build bridges. Walls are xenophobic, but we can have a wall around Israel. But you, America, keep your borders open and build lots of bridges and then let them decay.
Why? Because it's political.
It's not. It's a human rights perspective. It's a woman's right perspective. It's not political at all.
It's not.
No. Unfortunately, politicians have made it political.
Women have abortions because of choice.
Because they don't want the child.
That's what you're.
No problem, though.
That's a fact.
Yes.
Well,
I'm going to be switching off here soon anyway.
sound like any fact that I've ever read. So I don't know how we can really further talk.
What are your facts? Why do women get abortions majority of the time?
You know what? There are a lot of reasons.
Yeah,
And
like
if you cared,
majority.
You would get the breakdown. Maybe
I do care. Tell me.
90% you say?
Over 90%.
I think that's baloney.
Less than 1% is from rape.
That's baloney.
Incest. We're never going to get anywhere if we can't have a conversation. Hi there. Did you hear about the recent Medina versus Planned Parenthood case?
I don't know too much about it, to be honest.
That's totally fine. Basically, now states don't have to fund Planned Parenthood, so they can defund them statewide so that taxpayer money is not going towards abortions and transgender surgeries. What are your thoughts on that? You think it's good, bad?
I think it's a super complex topic, honestly. I mean, from my point of view and as a woman, I would hope those resources are there. And honestly, like, further than that, I feel like I'm not knowledgeable enough to like have an opinion on that necessarily right now, but definitely something I should brush up on because it's very relevant.
Awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
What are your general thoughts about abortion?
I think that women should have resources available to them. You never know what's going on in someone's life, so you can't make a blanket choice for everyone, especially if it's men in the government deciding to do that for women.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Feminist alert. Feminist alert. Whoop, 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 whoop. Feminist alert. Feminist alert. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I noticed your crucifix there. Are you Catholic?
I'm Christian, yes.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, so that.
I'm Christian, and I think that the white men need to stop. They need to leave women alone. Leave Brittany alone. I'm a Christian woman, and I don't submit to a man.
That's kind of where I
Yeah, that all's adding up.
find like my morals and values are definitely biblically based, but the world is so
They're definitely biblically based, but the world. Oh, well, what is your biblical basis of the world? What does the Bible tell you, lady, about the world? That we are supposed to be in the world, but not of the world, separated and peculiar people set apart, right? Oh, but here we go. Now the cope, and because F white men, right?
so complex now that can't necessarily always be, I don't know, like the end all be all. Everything isn't black and white. So I truly believe like if it's someone's life or like their unborn child, probably should be the person who has lived a life and will continue to. So
what does Jesus say about abortion?
Definitely probably doesn't condone it, but
You think?
I don't know. Again, I think like for me at least, my morals and values, because I was raised in Texas in the Christian church. So, interesting background now being in New York. Yeah. But for me, at the root of all of the Bible and my beliefs is love. And so, what does that look like in your life? That's going to look very different from person to person and situation to situation.
Yeah.
So,
well, I think that because we were all created in the image of God, as Christians, we don't believe that Jesus makes mistakes. And if we're all children of God, we're meant to be here, even if the situation was not completely ideal. And so as a Christian, I would say that you should probably be pro-life.
That's why I guess my initial statement is like,
Oh no! What happened? Did it get taken down? Oh, they must have took it down. That's weird. What happened?
There's the link, by the way, if you guys want to watch the full episode in the description. I know when I saw this yesterday, I was like, all right, this is going to be pretty big. It's going to blow up. And it's already got 200,000 views. The clips on Twitter already have like almost 1 million views. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oops, that's the wrong one. I want to see your plump booty. You have a plump booty.
The hell?
Anyway, my thought on this then is that people don't, like, even if this was a little bit serious, so what? Like, who cares? And the comments are just like, people are losing their shit, dude. We got people are going into all kind of stuff. I guess we have to open it up. I did want to talk about this Trump fail real quick because this is kind of wild, man. What the hell is going on, man?
You said this was all a hoax. Has your attorney general told you this was a hoax? What evidence have you seen
It's
of
not
that?
the Attorney General. No, I know it's a hoax. It's started by Democrats. It's been run by the Democrats for 4
What
years.
hoax now? Now what?
Christopher Wray and these characters, and Comey before him. And
What? Epstein is a Democrat hoax? I mean, that's what the hell is it?
Wow.
That makes no sense.
it's a bad group. It started.
Boy, he's really worried.
Dossier that turned out to be a total hoax.
He seems real worried, chat.
So-called intelligence agent.
Now, it is true that the Democrat-run FBI people have had these files or the data or whatever, but how does that make it a Democrat hoax? That's preposterous.
This was a hoax.
Good question.
It's all been a big hoax. It's perpetrated by the Democrats, and some stupid Republicans and foolish Republicans fall into the net, and so they try and do the Democrats' work. The Democrats are good for nothing other than these hoaxes. They're bad for policy. They're bad for picking candidates that can get elected.
Y'all glad you voted for Trump still? Y'all glad? You think y'all think? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Trump's still doing the job that we voted him in for. I voted for him. He was definitely better than Kamala. But that's like, do you want to lose your leg or do you want to lose your arm?
Like in New York, we have a communist running. He may get elected too, actually, but he'll destroy the city. No, it's I call it the Epstein hoax. Takes a lot of time and effort. Instead of talking about the great achievements,
Yeah, 0 exactly.
great gentleman.
Big goose egg.
As you know, went on CNBC and he made the statement that
What the hell, man?
is the greatest president of all in the United States. And instead of talking about the things we've achieved, we've had tremendous.
Need something that
achievements.
flies.
They're wasting their time with a guy who obviously had some very serious problems.
Look, the guy is a problem. It's a very much a problem guy. But look, this is probably the best, greatest mistake I've. Even when I make a mistake, it's the greatest lie of all time. The greatest mistake. Who can do it better than me? Probably nobody. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, this is just not. What do we even need to say about this? It's just preposterous and retorted. I think that people, my friend here, the proud diorite, said, and no, this is not my alternate sock account. People are becoming literalist. They don't know how to identify sarcasm or what's unserious.
That's a good point.
Hyperbolic. They take everything as literal. This is what happens when people don't read books. That's exactly what it is.
I gotta say this. I'm actually very excited to spend the weekend. I'm looking forward to spending the weekend with my daughter and going down for the Patriot Jam. I'm really excited about it, actually. I'm really looking forward to it. And kind of, maybe it's something I need to do once a month, go down and see my grands and go see my baby girl and stuff. And, you know, if it works out well and my wife doesn't seem to have a problem with it and she can handle it with the dogs, I might have to do it once a month or something. I think that'd be a good thing to do. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's exactly what's going on. Exactly.
Oh, Jay Dyer, you are very boring, sir. You're very dry and dull. Back with this, I suppose. Okay. I'm really hoping to get into Mythic before I log off. That's the reason why I'm still here right now, too. But it seems like you guys are enjoying the day, so... Or maybe I got the attention of the... Oh, he's talking about the bagels again. He's using his old Jewish Italian grandma, guilting us into watching his show. Ooh.
Ooh, GS. Ooh, we're gonna get you. You're not our boopy anymore, GS. You're not our boopy anymore, GS. You're not. Mm-mm. We can cancel them now, can't we? Oh, yeah. Let's cancel.
Dude, where's all my creatures, man? Like, where's my flying stuff? Where is everything? That's pretty awesome. That's pretty good stuff. So that'd be 6. Yep, that's game. What we got here, right? That should be almost game. I need tramples. What the hell I need? Give me my trample. Okay, F's sake, dude. Are we serious right now? Yeah, I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I might be cooked, chat. At least I can gain... Well, I'm going to gain at least 7 life. Because he's got a block. I'm going to gain 7 life. That'll put me at 12. That loses flying. And turn. I might be cooked here, chat. And not seasoned well, Tim, if you're listening. Seasoned very poorly, I might add. Look at this dude's dog. All right, chat. Oh, hell. It's about to get ugly. Yeah, this is game. I think this is game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's game. Does he have enough to... Doesn't. Okay. Lock that, because we have to. What a game. Come on. Oh my god, this game's taking so long. It's taking so long, chat. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll go through some of my emails. Oh, K-Fire did something like an hour ago.
Welcome back to the channel, my friends. And before we get into this, if you're not watching the 23rd District Court live on YouTube, what are you doing at this point? So this is going to be Judge Shackelford. Again, I know it's almost like this page just revolves around Judge Shackelford and Judge Slavin's courts at this point, but this is going to be...
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break after this game here, whether I win or not. I'm going to take an old man nap. And we got hump day. We got a little hump day fun tonight. Figure out what I'm going to do for a show. Have you hit Mythic before? Oh yeah, many times. Yeah, I usually hit Mythic every season. I've actually gotten into the top 1,000 before alone. I think I was like 947 or 943, something like that was the best I got out of the world. So the top 1,000 of the world. That ain't bad. That ain't half bad. But, you know, I guess when you have as much free time on your hands as I do. Oh, come on. Oh, this makes me feel so bad. Oh, it makes me feel so bad. Oh, it makes me feel so bad. Oh, no. That's game. Should be game. Yeah, it should be game because he's got to get two extra of those each. Yeah, I don't know. I'll make him do it. So, yeah, that's game. Yep, that's game. Yep. All right, guys. Well, I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all be good. Y'all be cool. Y'all be chill. And we'll catch you on the next one. Remember, God is good. And Jesus is king.